All right. How you doing? Okay. So, so today before we play, I wanted to show um probably kind of remind people all day that we're streaming. We'll remind people, excuse me. So, if you guys aren't aware, on Thursday of last week, I had a bunch of people, some of the top players from the NA server jump on, and some of them really salty, and some of them were not really salty. But to distinguish the two, it's kind of hard to tell because some of them were being nice at first, but then turned into jerks. Um, but I also had a problem with my chat, so I couldn't see everybody's thing, which I'm glad I didn't because a couple people insulted my wife. Um, like basically said, "Oh, this guy's married. How much is she?" Like stuff like that. They're really trying to get my goat, and I just basically laughed it off because I actually thought it was pretty funny that they were so offended by the fact that I have a bad connection. I mean, I can. Yesterday, I had a really good connection, and if you look at my stats, you can actually see that I had I had Unicum stats, which was my normal back in the day on the West Coast server. So when I have games like that, and then all of a sudden I can't even land a round, or I have to play in the back of the map with a tank that you shouldn't have to because my aim time's so crappy. It's not actually Wargaming's fault. It's actually the infrastructure of the United States cable, which I did make clear, but nobody on Thursday wanted to hear that. Um, so basically, I created a an official forum. Um, yeah, I created a forum, and I had the exact same guys that were basically harassing me. I just signed in as the wrong person. I think my son might have signed in as me. Let me go ahead and change this real quick. I just gotta sign on out and then sign. What the hell? Not let me sign in and out. That's pretty funny. Sign out. What the hell? All right. We'll have to close that. And then I'll try it again. World of Tanks official forums. It's keeping me signed in, which is it usually almost never does. Kind of funny. Very odd. Okay, let me grab the link here and I will sign in. It's gonna take a minute. Damn. It's gonna take a minute. So it's is it uh Severin? Is that it? Severin? Am I saying that right? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Um okay. Okay, I am signing in. I had to use uh, Windows Edge for some reason because it wouldn't let me sign in on the other one. Odd. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and go to my profile and we're gonna go to topics. So this is actually the place where I actually put up a poll. Now I do know why they changed and got rid of the West Coast server. They got rid of it because they said that if there's more people on one server, then there'll be better matchmaking. But is it better to have not so good matchmaking and lose, you know, thousands of people? Because there's clearly not as many people on now as there used to be. I mean, if you really think about it, there used to be 9,000 on the West Coast server, and there used to be like 12,000 almost average on the East Coast server. And the people would kind of go back and forth to them depending on what kind of games they were having, which kind of kept people playing a lot more because you could jump over there and it would be fine. But I do want to link this so you guys could come here if you guys actually are part of World of Tanks on here. You could actually, if you guys could give a vote and maybe do a comment. This is one of the guys that was being really rude, and he was saying that the connection doesn't matter. But where does he live? New York. So he has no idea what it's like to have bad connection because he lives next to Chicago. Most of these guys, look, Toronto, Canada. This guy might actually, but Toronto's still closer than I am. At least I think it is. So you got this guy. Doesn't really say where he's from. Yeah. Most of the guys that have commented on here about how their connection is fine, which I didn't even bring up here. I just said, please bring back West Coast server. And you can see that these guys literally went over and followed, seeing that I commented and then put, aren't you the streamer? Aren't you the streamer? I think it was funny because somebody over here that it looks like I created an account. Yeah, August 13, 2015, but they only have like 67 battles. It says, aren't you the guy that said this guy is married? How much is she? And he put lol. And that's exactly what I was talking about. I mean, I think I can't tell if he's saying it as an insult, or if he's saying it as, I'm going to go ahead and upvote it. I don't think it's considered it. I don't think he's meaning it as an insult because he's saying it to the game. Aren't you one of the guys that was actually harassing me on my YouTube channel? And there's all proof of it, and I also have it on Twitch and on YouTube. But anyway, you guys can please follow that link. Um, follow that link and take a vote and say something back to those guys. You don't have to be mean about it. They will ban you if you say anything that's too inappropriate. But I will say that those guys are the number one players, and they live so close to the server. They definitely have an advantage, and I don't understand how they don't see that they have an advantage. I think that they're just saying they don't have an advantage for two reasons. Um, I think they're saying it just because they don't want anything to change because they're having the best games of their life right now. They can literally do whatever they want to. They got a 10,000 PTR rating, and they're like 3,200 WN8, which makes them some of the best players on the NA server, but they're not the same players from the old days. What I mean is there used to be some Pacific server guys that were pretty good that no longer play. It's just plain and simple. They say, oh, we've lost some guys over the year, and our community is getting smaller and smaller. But if you were to add it up, there was actually more people when the West Coast server was around. So, which brings up to me, if they want better matchmaking, maybe they should add in some bots because that's what they've done on the South American server. So today we're going to be running our normals. We've been having some issues with this mod, though. I'm going to go ahead and say that this mod is actually called. It's actually called Champs. It's called Champs Expected Vehicle Values, and it has been broken since the last update he did to it. I mean, it's been absolutely busted. Yeah. It keeps popping up in places that it's not supposed to be. Things are reset weird. Yeah. It's very weird to me. I mean, honestly, it's very weird to me. Very strange. Yeah. Also, they're using Watt Labs. I think might actually be the issue, but it's not updating the tank while you're in game. While you're in game, it's not actually updating your game, which is weird. So, also, this is not transparent anymore. It used to be transparent. It is no longer transparent. And you guys will see what I'm talking about. So, I don't know. I mean, it still gives us a good reference point of how good we have to do just by having the one on top, but the one on the bottom, like this right here, should be what we see in game, and it actually does not show up. It shows us where we are on our marks of excellence. So the one we're on the highest right now is actually this. We're really close to our 2 mark. So I really want to run this, but I want to see how the games are first. So we're going to go ahead and run our beasts, see how it is. And if the gameplay is really terrible, we're probably going to jump over to Armored Warfare and play a little cooperative, with people that actually do teamwork. So we only have one person right now watching. It is kind of early on a Monday morning. So is it Monday? Yeah, Monday. Funny, I had to check, huh? All right. We're doing good. So I added a little bit of free copyright free music on my channel. Just a little bit. I actually don't know. I don't really listen to music, so I know that a lot of people like it though. And I've seen that most streamers have some really cool streaming setups going. They even have a streaming computer and so on. And I'm doing both from all of this. So that's got to be impacting me some way. But what I'm basically doing is I'm sacrificing a little bit of my bandwidth, 2500 hertz. So yeah, if you guys can go over to the forums, I posted a link. You guys can go over to the forums and sign in to your account, and then kind of make a vote. Maybe comment. Let me know what you really think. Doesn't really matter if you want it back or not. They're not going to bring it back, but I would say right now that I think that they should actually have 3 servers. In my opinion, they should have one that's like in West Coast, Texas, and then they should have one East Coast. So this is pretty much the standard location for this, but I don't like it here because you can't see it. So what's been happening is that the thing you guys just seen, the thing on top there, which basically tells me, it's supposed to tell me how much I need to go in order to keep my mark of excellence. So what would happen if I actually lost, maybe if I got one-shotted, what would happen? Okay, so let's see what we have here. We have a Lanson, 2 E4s, so they're most likely going to go here. We definitely don't want to go head-to-head with those. The T-26 E4, for us, it's been really hard to hit that hatch. It's almost impossible sometimes. And we end up getting shot the whole time. So they don't have any arty. So that means that most likely there's going to be a lot of aggressive people. A lot of aggressive people. There's going to be a lot of aggressive people. Seriously, there's going to be some seriously aggressive light tanks. I'm trying to think of where I used to go on here for this, because I haven't played this side of the map in a real long time. You know what I mean? There's been so many Borsigs recently. Oh, told you that they're gonna be aggressive. I'm gonna try and stay here. Let's see if we can. We're gonna chill here for a sec. M103. This is going to be a really bad place in a sec. The Lanson is getting a little bit aggressive. I think the Leopard is getting shots at that guy. Wow, how did he get past there? We have perfect shots on that little cubby. little cubby's like right there. For some reason, we don't have shots on it at all now. Dang. Okay. I just spotted an E4. He was in the little dip. See what happens. I'm going to go ahead and back up a little bit. See what happens here. We're kind of playing like a TD. I know this is my first game of the day, so bear with me. I am not exactly thinking straight. Seems like a lot of people are watching other streamers right now. Let me know if my microphone is way too loud. It has just been like hit and miss with it. It just keeps going, All right, yeah, it looks like where I didn't want to go is where everybody wanted to go today. We're in a really bad location. Seriously, I think that our best bet right now is to probably reinforce that flank over here. They got an M103, This guy's gonna spot us. It's very hard for an artillery to hit you here, but there actually isn't one. I should have let him come out. Make sure there's no shots. Look, yeah, like this side is absolutely lost. Unfortunately. What I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'm gonna go ahead and see if we can get some shots on these guys over here. Does look like they won this flank. They definitely won that flank. But we're getting our butts handed to us here. This guy is in a really, really bad way. Let's see here. We need to stay in some push mechanics here. I'm gonna let those 2 shells reload. Or not. That was definitely worth it. Make him get punished for trying to climb over. I have to let our... Yeah, we're gonna get flanked here so hard. So this is gonna be our first game, which is actually not a bad game, honestly. We're gonna go ahead and we're just gonna go ahead and see what we can do to this guy. What the hell? Did you see that? I actually could not fire my gun. I tried to fire my gun and it wouldn't let me. I literally was looking at that guy and I couldn't fire at him. I'm gonna get wrecked. He hasn't seen us. I'm gonna get in some bushes. We can't. Where are we supposed to withdraw to? We literally got a Type 61. Got a Type 61 and we got a Fok over here somewhere. I'm not gonna pop over again just because of what happened. try and just do the best we can to not get wrecked. There is still that SUPM back there. So let's see here. We're in a really bad place. If we push over, we're gonna get. He's gonna detect this. That's the crazy part. So I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can. We're gonna get killed. Yeah. Yeah. Stupid. That was horrible. I couldn't have, I'll tell you right now, I was not mentally ready for Red Shire. I'll tell you that right now. I was not mentally ready for that game. I didn't sleep very well. I haven't been sleeping. Well, I mean, I've been sleeping okay, but I mean, I'm getting sleep, but the length of sleep hasn't been good, and the quality of sleep hasn't been feeling good either. But right, that was horrible. That was a terrible game. Um, yeah, terrible. Let's try this one. I got a feeling we're gonna be struggling today. Our first game does not determine anything, but as you can see, we've gotten a tier 10 game. So as like a rule of thumb for me, if I'm not getting yeah, look at this. This mod is just it does not even work. Like it literally is like it just goes wherever it wants to. Like it does not even work. You cannot keep it there. I'm gonna actually remove it after this game. I think I know how much damage I need to make, so I'd be better off not using it, honestly. Just because it's a distraction. Because I constantly have to, each game I have to move the thing. So I'm going to go ahead and say that there's not really anything we can do here, except for spam premium shells. Yeah, we can't even pin the Progetto 65 with our standard shells unless you hit the lower plate. But he does have a bad aim time now, but I mean, if he does hit you with a snapshot, which is most likely, he is going to do some crazy damage. So, yeah. He's going to definitely outdo us. So, over here, we're going to see probably the Lorraine P44, and then support from the Charioteer SUs and stuff. Standard B is going to be over here. Progetto 65 is going to be over here. So I'm gonna hope that they mess up and pop this ridge, because we're gonna have to run. Seriously, I guarantee you this flank's gonna fall. We don't have our TVP is not here, or is he? He went down the middle. Okay, maybe we can play this area over here for a little bit. Yeah, it's just just one HE shell. That's all it takes. One HE shell, and that's it. You're done. This thing it has no armor. So I'm hoping our first two games aren't crappy. At least we don't have Artie. I mean that it makes it so you can play the game totally different. You know what I mean? You can play the game by basically the way I honestly think you should be able to play it. So we missed one, bounced one, and then pinned one. It's actually kind of not in that order, but close. Yeah, like I said, support from the SU. There's nowhere else for him to play. We just got detected. See what happens here. Got some guys flanking down here. I'm gonna stay here temporarily. Bounced one. We're gonna go ahead and take out this T-44 that's just going. It's trying to flank up behind us, and of course the UDES. guys is there. And there goes the Lorraine. We get this T-54 with our last two shells. He's gonna hit us for sure. Wow, he missed us. That's crazy. Chieftain just shit on his day. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and defend the cat. I'm gonna go over here. The Badger is. Yeah, I really hate getting into high tier games where you have to use nothing but premium because you're just not gonna make any money. Now you could sit there. This is a 3-round autoloader. Once you do that, you can't actually just go, oh well, I'm just gonna switch my round and I'll fire a standard. You're pretty much stuck unless you want to wait 22 seconds. I can guarantee you that there's only like 1 or 2 tanks over here that we can actually pin. You know what I mean? We can actually pin, even with the APCR. So unless they give us a side shot, which has been happening, honestly, we could be. Yeah, we could. I'm gonna go take the backpack. Yeah, this is still a game we could lose. They have the Progetto 65. They still have the T68-4, the Bobjack, E75, and the KV4. KV4 is probably a tank that does require premium. They really have buffed it, and it really needed it. But, I mean, in my opinion, it only needed a buff in, like, a couple of places. Like, the turret is what needs to be buffed. You know? That's all that needed to be buffed. So with premium shells, we actually bounced that shot. That's crazy. So there goes all the credit. We're supposed to be earning credits today. You can tell that we're not earning credits, which is awesome, I guess. I haven't seen the 2.6. Okay, he's over there. If we can get to this church, we might be able to get a clip off before maybe getting absolutely wrecked by somebody. There could be some guy back here as well. I can't see everybody. There's usually a guy that will chill back there and wait for you to come. Yeah, like I just got spotted. There's something else over here. Yeah, look, the SU over here. He's like right there. There he is. Here you go, bro. We lost we lost half our health to him. He low rolled the shit out of us. I don't think he had the big gun. Yeah, we can't even pin him. If we do fire, we're gonna get spotted because we can't. Yeah, like we can fire from here. He knows we're there. Look, he has to know. He's looking right at us. We're losing this game now. I'm gonna say I have a feeling we're gonna get flanked from behind. There's not much we can do. This guy's in a perfect position, and I can't even pin him with not even with APCR. We only have one more clip of APCR, then that's it. And somehow that guy had pins on us, so let's go ahead and just do this here. I'm gonna go ahead and just, like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and say that the Progetto, they're gonna just push him. Shit, we're stuck in this little gap. We still did a lot, but we had to shoot nothing but premium, unfortunately. So we had one game where we just honestly we were in a bad position. My first game of the day, a little tired. So we're gonna have to play one game in the project. Again, another game, I think, just because we only did 1,000 damage. We need to do about 2,000 to 2,500 in that a game. And if you don't, you actually are not progressing in your statistics. I wanted to. A couple people I'm following are streaming right now, which kind of sucks for me. And I'm not getting any viewers right now. I mean, there are people watching the stream, but it's not nearly as much as it would be. It's okay. We're kind of streaming at an odd hour. I've actually been thinking about switching my streams to later in the evening, but for me, that's the worst time to play. My connection is horrible. So it looks like we've won some emblems, which if you guys don't know, oh, we won some chieftain emblems. Nice. I don't know if I have any tanks I might use that on, but that's pretty cool. I wonder how we won those. Let's see. I'm pretty sure it should say in here. Let's see. It says that we resupplied 88,000. Let's see how much we lost in that game. We did 2,900, but we literally went negative. Yeah, we literally went negative. All the earnings that we had are gone. So, yeah, made us top of the board as far as XP goes. Let's see. So this one says, not seeing anything on here. First daily mission, battle hardened, Reaper. Okay, we got this one, I think. Destroy. We did not destroy. I don't think I destroyed an artillery. We haven't even seen an artillery today. So it definitely had nothing to do with the game. I mean, so let's see. Ammunition resupplied for the Progetto. Ammunition resupplied for this. Ammunition for the Skoda. Congratulations, you received one token. Congratulations, you have received another token. I do not see anything else here that says how we earned those icons. Maybe it's under missions. Under missions, maybe. Ranked battle dailies. It's not that. Mission increased ranked battle discounts. Not that either. Tank medals. Maybe it's a medal. Could be a medal. Win a medal. Yeah, this one just says that we got these, whatever these are. We got one medal, and we received some track repairs, some boosters. Okay, so I don't think it was that. Let's see. The Commander AF bonus set. We haven't won that either yet. Community hunting. No. We didn't get any gold. Muertes. We actually completed that whole thing. Tank rewards. We did not get that either. Wants next weekend one. We got that. What is this? Yep, that's what it was from. So it was basically a mission from entering the code for Watt Weekly. So that's awesome. That's awesome. That's nice. That's nice. I'm looking pretty blurry. Looking pretty blurry. Yeah, I changed it looks good. I don't think it looks too blurry. I mean, honestly, unless I got a second PC, which I'm not going to do. You know, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to get too crazy with my setup. As you guys can see, all I did was I don't like the way my wood paneling looks because it's just brown and it has these little dark gaps in it, which creates these false shadows for the blur, and so it looks really weird. It looks like there's something. It looks like the walls are rotting. So I decided to put up a sheet, an old sheet that I have, and I just pinned it to the wall, and it's just basically hanging like a curtain. Also, it hides a little bit of the because I had a lamp up here, like right there, and I moved it up above me, um, so it left two screw holes. So, but anyway, still just us today. We did go down on our excellence here. Not by a lot, but we did go down. We were at 80% there for a while. I don't expect to get a second mark on this tank, honestly. So nice tier 8 game, and we also know this map well enough to where we know where we can play, and we are top damage dealer. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that the T-34 is most likely gonna come over here, but he's gonna show up late. The AMX is probably gonna come over here. There's 2 Arties, so that's scary. T-28 might come over here. SUPM might come over. A lot of them will sit back here or even here. But we should be able to go here and get some assistance and get some shots down range, and they shouldn't have to be premium shells. That's good. We've already lost like 2,000 silver, which isn't a lot, but Severin, is it Fecker? Severin Fecker commented on YouTube around 9:15. Yeah, it's really funny. I have a filter that when I'm talking is fine, but as soon as I talk, you can hear any background noise that might be going on. If there was a fan on, you'd hear it. I used to have a one that was basically you had to talk at a certain decibel in order for it to hear you, and that worked really well. But randomly during the streams, randomly, it would actually be all screwed up. Yeah, I feel sorry for that guy, but you know, gotta play the game, man. Don't go in some bush like that with a tank that has terrible camo rating. It does. It has one of the worst camouflage ratings because it's not really a tank destroyer. It's more of a medium kind of weird thing. Fired a little too soon for that. Glad artillery is not over here. A lot of people don't know, but the Progetto actually handles artillery a little bit better than a lot of other vehicles. Just gonna say, we're gonna go ahead and push here in a sec. Two off on him. This is just straight up seal clubbing territory, but you know, it's literally the only. It's a gift to us. What it is, a gift. We do have some guys in the center here. Okay, we're gonna leave that last shell. If you guys don't know the Progetto, you don't really want to fire more than 2 shells at a time. Otherwise, you get severely punished. I'm talking severely punished. It's not even like kind of. It is severe. Let me not see that guy. I'm gonna go ahead and go and use this bush in a reverse. So if you guys want to know, you know, some. Ooh, what's this? We're a little bit off on that. We're not going to try and shoot. Our velocity of our shells with standard is just a little too low. Try and that was a proxy. So if you see a guy that's actually below you and you know you couldn't have detected him, that means he's close enough to proxy detect you. So you're better off just backing up. And because they're probably going to be watching that bush now, probably not going to want to do anything. I think the best thing to do is to push over. Alright, so we got 2 off, but there is a SUPM back here. Guaranteed they're sitting right back there. Oh, there's another one. So if we weren't winning this flank, I would not fire all 3 shots. But since we actually are winning it, I'm going to go ahead and just, you know. I don't think that this light tank wants to throw himself away. I don't know what is up with this KV. He's like literally on my ass. He's like, hey, how you doing? Yeah. Today the skins Those are delicious. That's good for you. All that dirt in it. It's delicious. Less filling. So this guy just lost half his health. I'm gonna go ahead and say there's something absolutely nasty sitting like right over there. There's something over there. I'm not spotted because I have camouflage, thank Lord. But I knew he was there. So we're gonna use this tree to get some bush mechanics. So what we can do is by using this tree here, we're just gonna chill. We're gonna let ourselves get unstunned, and I'm just gonna keep an eye on this guy because we are in a good bush mechanics. I think we should be. The city is lost, unfortunately. So I'm gonna go ahead and just go now. I don't know what's up with this. I don't know why he's rushing that guy. There's obviously other tanks back here. He's sitting right there. He either did that or he ran. I think he ran. We have full health and he doesn't. I'm going to go ahead and use this as an opportunity to go ahead and help him. I just realized I'm full health, so I don't know. I'm usually like half health because I trade a lot, but it seems like people are just ignoring me. You know what I mean? Ariuto! We're detected. There's a project. Sorry, what's it called? Yeah, we're getting messed up. I don't think that was worth it. But, yeah, artillery got us. We did a 3,300 game. Sorry, 2,300 game. So it's not terrible. I do believe we could lose this game. Yeah, I went from full health. I should have just stood back. It's what happens if you try and help somebody like that. Is you can see I came into a position to actually land shots on people, and this guy literally just let me just get killed. Meanwhile, he's now picking off the targets. So he basically was doing the right thing by just assisting. And I was trying to get guys out of the game, which is fine. I don't know why he's driving backwards. Because this ammo rack's back there. You know, it is a front-mounted tank, but I will say that you can do that, what he's doing. That guy's literally an HE shell. Not watching the artillery. Now he's looking. So this guy was the guy that hit us, the S51. He's the one that actually hit us for get us out of the game. So it does look like we're gonna win this. Let's see what else is going on here. Guys, toast. Be nice if our artillery actually was helping. That artillery is right there, dude. Because he shot me. He's so slow. The S-51 is a slow-ass tank. I guess not. Maybe he drove all the way to the city. I don't see how, though. It's slow, man. It only does like 20. If we were cleaning cleaning house up, there's nothing more satisfying than getting 2 shots. 2 shots, 2 shots. I try not to ram artillery unless, in that guy's situation, there's, he's gonna hit it and low roll. Like, sometimes it's not worth loading HE. That makes any sense. Still got one person watching. Doesn't look like the stuff came out today. Well, we got an epic reward. We got a turbocharger, 3 times bonus, and 100. And we did get a decent game in that. I don't know what that brings us to overall. It just says that we're up. So we did 1,000 in one game, and we did 2,300 in the other, and we also earned some more custom style decal. We got the American Eagles. I wonder. I do know of a tank that could use it. Oh, what's this? There's another one. Decal. Oh, and we got the another American flag, a single. So we can earn more of these, by the way. Yeah. Okay. So we can play our FE. So we're at 87.83 in this. Um, I'm not going for a 3 mark in this. I'm not. If I get it, that would be awesome. But I don't think that's what we're trying to do. We're just trying to get silver. So we're up to 25 million, and the goal is to get up to about 30 million, and then we were gonna buy a tier 10 vehicle. We were gonna buy either the IS4 or we were gonna buy the E5. Um, we could also save that money and go up the E50M line, but I'm probably not going to ever play because we aren't playing tier 10s. So at this point, tier 10s are just collector's tanks. So, yeah. We're missing a couple of them for competition, which would be the STB1. We're missing that tank, and we're also missing the STB1. Holy moly. Um, so let's see. As far as competitive tanks go, the Action X it can be used in competition, but because it just requires heat to pin the turret, it's only good on a couple of maps. So it's not really worth going down that whole tech tree to get it. Just for a couple of them, especially when it can get out DPM'd and outplayed by the Japanese STB1, which is quite the grind. If you look at it, quite the grind. Um, there are some good tanks in the Chinese tech tree. The WZ-111 5A is a very good looking tank, but honestly, I'm not really willing to train another crew to go up that tech tree. We took the crew, this crew, and we turned it into a light tank crew. He's just floating around somewhere. Um, this can be a really, situational. The 60 TP is a really good comp tank, but like I said, it's situational. Same with this one. So the STRV is actually the one that is probably the best. It is used in a lot of games. So is the Carnarvon, or I think it's called the Carnarvon. Oh, all right. I will be back, you guys. All right, sorry about that, you guys. I had a phone call. Um, yeah, it was for an upcoming appointment for my son. Still got one person watching us. It says, but it's actually incorrect because it says that there's somebody on YouTube as well. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. All right, so I'm gonna go use the restroom. Get some water, and I will be right back, you guys. I am gonna run a 60-second commercial to support my channel. So hopefully that helps some revenue. And I will see you guys here in like 5 minutes. All right, we're back. So I did want to remind you guys that I created a forum. I created a forum that basically says, I wish the West Coast server was back. Now, I'm not asking this because I think they'd bring it back. I'm just saying that the matchmaker that they promised me hasn't come true. And I'm going to go ahead and say that pretty much a lot of people, I would say, would wish for a better connection. What I'm actually saying is instead of having the servers in Chicago, it would be better if they were in Texas for me, and it would also pull the servers away from, I'll just say, from some of the people that are, you know, pull it away from some of the people that are actually trying to do something. What I mean is that the number one players vote on this stuff, and I think that their input is valued way over ours. I'm talking the average guy. And if the average guy is actually where you're making a lot of your money and you're only rewarding the best players, which I mean you got to take them into consideration, but if they're what they're asking is actually, I think, causing it to be that much harder. So let's talk about a little bit, since this is a show. It's not just us playing video games. It's a show. I wanted to talk a little bit about how they have reward tanks that you can earn. Anybody can earn them. I mean, they are definitely very hard to earn. Like getting the object 260, very difficult. But the 279 is probably the worst from what I've heard. But long story short, um, these tanks are OP, but they're not unbeatable, right? Same with the 279. They're not unbeatable. Which brings us to the fact that there are tanks out there. There are tanks out there that can only be earned by I'll say a small group of people. Um, yeah, it can only be earned by a small group of people. We're gonna look at those really quick, and I'm gonna talk about that and how, like I said, the going theme, as far as I can tell, for wargaming is that they reward, um, you know, they only really reward. I mean, with the best stuff, as far as I can tell, they only reward the best players. And they don't really give anything to the average player, and then I would say even the great and or say very good or good, very good, and great player, and then say even uni player. They don't reward all of them with stuff. But so if we go to the UK, so this tank you actually have to play in order to get the chieftain. I'm sure you guys have actually seen this tank before, and it has all kinds of things going on. It can side scrape like a Russian heavy, as you can see. It can side scrape like a Russian heavy. It actually has a very troll lower plate. The upper plate says it's a 55% chance, but you almost always bounce it. And of course, you can only shoot this hatch if you're within 20 meters of it most of the time, or you have a super accurate tank. It is not the best tank though. It's not. I mean, it's amazing. My only catch with this tank is the fact that actually go back. My only qualms with it is that you can only earn it through playing. I'll say this. So I have played. Yeah. So this is the chieftain, and it has a 120 millimeter gun, and it has just absolutely. It's one of the best hull down vehicles, but it's susceptible to artillery and HE shells, kind of. But so, long story short is the my only thing is that only people that play every night advances and play during a reward season can actually get this vehicle. Now, this vehicle for the average guy that doesn't that's not very good at the game will they'll never be able to get it. I would say that there is a bid for this tank. So the way that this works, in order to get a chieftain 907, there's a couple other tanks that you can only earn through through clan wars. You can only learn it, during reward tank season, and it costs you. So if you're within like the top 2,500, this thing only costs you like 8,000 war bonds, right? Only costs you 8,000 war bonds. But if you don't fall into that category, you can make a bid. But last year, this was going for the last time we had it, actually, not last year, but last time reward season was out. You needed about 42 million, or sorry, 42,000 war bonds to make a bid to get the chieftain. Which, if you guys have looked, I actually only have about 25,000, and I've been playing since 2015. Now, I will say that I did spend 15,000 of that on buying advanced optics, because I didn't actually, or not advanced optics, but special God, I can't think of the name of them. Let me go back to set stats here. They're called bounty or improved. I have bounty equipment, but the improved stuff, the purple stuff, costs like 5,000 a piece. Um, bonds, which I mean are definitely beneficial. Definitely beneficial. But anyway, so that's basically our theme for today's. Uh, we're actually going to be trying to get some people to come here and just basically make a comment and vote. You know what I mean? Make a comment and vote. Maybe even up. You know, maybe even upvote some stuff. Anyway, so yeah, if you guys can drop on over to the link I have posted and try to go over here if you can and comment, vote. It doesn't have to be. You don't have to vote yes or no. Just it's not like they're gonna bring back the West Coast server. I was just saying that when I was told that they were gonna make it central, I assumed it would actually be in the center of the United States. I didn't think that it would be in Chicago, which is only beneficial to you know to a certain number of people and people like me that live in the West Coast. Unless you're living in Seattle where they have Google Fiber, you know, um, like I went over to a guy named Lemon Rush, and I'm not. This isn't me talking smack or anything, but his connection is 40 to 60, so he has pretty much 20 more than I have, and he's doing really well. Just gonna say, if I had, you know, if I had that, I probably would be doing better too. Statistically, I wouldn't be missing as many shots, and so on and vice versa. Okay. So I actually do not think that there's anything wrong with having the 279. I just noticed one thing is I see people they always are just spamming nothing but heat. I'm assuming that you kind of have to. So for me personally, those tanks are probably going to just be in my garage collecting dust because I don't want to just spam. Honestly, I don't see there's not a reason right now for me to play tier 10s. But I did want to tell you though that not only you have to join a clan to get those tanks. So the 907 and the chieftain. Not only do you have to join a clan, you have to participate in everything they want. So if the clan only meets once a week, then you got to show up for that. And they might play up to 15 games. And I'll tell you that if you're playing tier 10s, even when they have boosters pop, um, you will lose money on a loss. And I've had games where we've lost up to 500,000 in a game because I didn't have the you know premium equipment. So that it costs you 500,000 silver a game. So it can cost you like a couple million a night, depending on what tank you play. If you play a light tank, you're not actually going to lose that much money because it's really more about the vision. It's not really about the damage you can do. Um, so there are ways you can get around that if you're a light tank guy. But I'm just trying to point out to you guys that you have to actually be in the top 2,500 to actually just get the chieftain or the 907 for 42,000. I'm gonna go ahead and say that this next reward season it's probably gonna be even higher than that. So I personally could not earn. I'm not playing ranked. I'm not playing ranked battle. There's 6 days left in it. Which means if I was to play ranked battle, probably right now would probably be the best time to go for it because I would assume that the best players have already played. But I do know that a lot of the best players do like to keep people from getting to the top chevrons, which does say a lot about the top players, which is kind of messed up. Is they make it really hard for people to get the chieftain, and you really have to be a certain type of person to get the chieftain, as far as I can tell. I'm gonna go ahead and turn down my volume just a tad because it's going into the yellow for some reason. Yesterday it was set up perfect, but today it is not. Now I'm not saying anything bad. I'm just saying if I was a super uni top player, been playing for 10 years or whatever, I wouldn't want mediocre players to get a hold of it either. You know what I mean? But a mediocre player is going to be bad at it regardless. So I don't understand myself why there is such an emphasis on rewarding the top players. And I personally believe I would be doing much better. Um, I would be doing a hell of a lot better if I had a better connection. Now, the last 2 days have been pretty good for me, connection wise. We've been hitting shots more, but I'll just tell you, I have proof that there's something wrong. On the Pacific server, I had a 79% hit ratio. Let's go to that. Let's go to service record. I had a 79% hit ratio, right? And so I've put on about the same amount of battles, about 6,000 battles since then. So, you know, I got to around 10,000 before, and I was at like 79 to almost 89% hit ratio, and I am now dropped down by almost 11%. So either I have learned, either I have gotten, somehow became a worse shot, or maybe there's something that's going on differently. I'm going to go ahead and say that what it is that's going on for me is that I can't always guarantee, especially during prime hours, that I can do well. And I will say that RNG in combination with having a connection fluctuation can be so frustrating, and that apparently was enough to have at least 105 people jump onto my stream and try and harass me to the point of I don't even know what, but you know, I'm gonna say you can't change my mind because I've seen it. Like you can't go from like where I had a 15 ping to a 60 ping. I'm playing this now just because I've put so much time and effort into this. I'm still playing it, but I do know that there's some real bullcrap stuff for me personally. I could use some programs to try and increase it, but it doesn't really help unless you're using like if I had a secondary computer, which I don't. If I had another computer and like my computer went to my son, and then my son's old computer and my old computer went to my son, and then that one became my wife's computer, and so on and vice versa. Now I do have an extra motherboard that I could make into just a streaming rig, but I would have to get a power supply case, graphics card. I don't even know if I need a graphics card, but it's only an AMD, um, you know, probably a 12-year-old processor, and it was not working for my wife very well. But it would work for just a streaming rig. But I don't want to do all that. My computer I got right now is pretty powerful, so yeah, it can do this. Like when I'm streaming, I don't feel the difference. And that's the funny thing. If we jump onto a different game, you guys will see that my connection is solid. But when we come to World of Tanks, the connection fluctuates from anywhere from 130 to 50. And that can be very, very upsetting. And I mean, if it was you, right? And it only happens with World of Tanks. So I don't know why that is. I could probably use a program to kind of help me so that I don't go through specific servers and so on. But it taxes the overhead because when you encrypt your connection, which you do using a VPN, it's going to add on some delay. So it might make my connection more stable, but I then have to pay pretty much $12 to $13 a month extra just to play with the encrypted thing. And on top of that, I use more bandwidth. And if I didn't have a streaming rig, I couldn't do this. I couldn't have this. This computer would have to be set up on its own VPN, and the other one would have to be during to my regular connection, which would be kind of messed up for me personally. Anyway, because we can't stream using a VPN, not from the same rig. So I'm kind of stuck the way I am right now. So, anyway, let's go ahead and go. We're at 87% on this. I'm like I said, I'm not really trying to get 95% on this tank. It would be nice, but I'm not going to spam a bunch of premium shells and hope to get a 3 mark. I personally don't believe that a 3 mark is worth the silver. Now, once I have 50 million, I might change my mind on that. Because once I hit 50 million credits and I had researched, I think, every tank that I thought I needed. Once I had researched it. Okay, so we're going to have to be careful of the CS. The 277 is most likely going to want to come up here. But the heavy tanks, there might be the T-26 Patriot might come this way. Definitely going to have the SUPM backup. Scorpion, T-28 might even come this way. I'm not going to go this way if we don't get support. I'm going to defend this area. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say defending this position. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say that they're going to have a lot of tanks coming that way. There's the CVS, there's their FB. I'm going to go ahead and say there's probably going to be other tanks, and we won't be able to escape once we're in here. So we're going to have to be really smart about this. Yeah, like, see, these guys over here. So we got the FB. Nobody spotted. the other guys, but yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and say that since these guys aren't pulling forward, I'm gonna go ahead and back up too. We're gonna defend this area.
Start withdrawal.
So the 277 didn't come this way, neither did the E5. So we probably actually can push up. We can push up. Yeah, we can push up. We should be able to push up anyway. Whoa, whoa, Nelly, whoa, whoa, cowboy. You're going. E92 is accounted for. Scorpion just took a nasty hit. They're gonna have those guys over here. Shouldn't be spotted now. I was hoping these guys would hit this corner so we could all just light them up, but they didn't. Spotted. I'm gonna get undetected. There isn't already. Yeah, in order to pin this guy frontally, we're gonna have to use APCR, unfortunately. We actually could pin his side there. He's over angling. There went our even 90. I don't like having to use Prim at all. And I do know that you can pin the cheek to that with the standard shells on this. It's just, I always seem to miss. So. It looks like these guys are just sitting right around this corner. Yeah, there's one up there. CVS is right here. Got a critical. I don't know on how. I think we hit his trap shot. So we're going to have to use premium, unfortunately. He's using it. There's a scorpion back there as well that we just bounced somehow. I'm going to go ahead and say that there is something else over there. Do not pop. Dang it. What we need to do is just get in there and push these guys. We need to do. Right, buddy. We're using premium because somebody already started firing it, so. Yeah, he used a straight AP shell, as you guys can see, to pin the gun mandelet. Means we're gonna have to. Yeah, we can't even pin the CS with APCR anywhere because he's in a perfect call down location. I'm gonna go ahead and switch to standard. We don't actually need it for this. We don't actually need it for the FB. We do need to push this dude. Yeah, with standard shell, you get actual better penetration on angled surfaces. At least that's how it's supposed to be, and it's more consistent. That guy is hatch picking the shit out of this. It's fine. There we go. Just need to push into this, guys. Okay, let's make this shot count. And no shots on his ass. Let's push him. We need an HE shell. I wish we wouldn't have took that. It looks like they won over here. We're gonna go ahead and do a little bit of we're gonna go here and try and play hull down. I don't know who just shot him. It looks like it was the 7-7. We need to get rid of this guy. We're in a terrible location, by the way. Wow. Just yell at me, dude. I turned off the, I turned that off. Yeah, what an asshole, seriously. I can't believe that when I normally ram the ELC, it usually does more damage than what we did. Let's see how much damage we did to him by ramming him. So we shot the even 90 for 250. He shot us for 205. And then you can see here the ELC shot us for 202 something, and we somehow haven't hit him yet. And then there's the ram damage for 660. Yeah. So we literally only landed one shell on him. And the ram, when I rammed him backwards, we didn't even get credit for that. It looks like he actually got more credit than we did. We did 100 to him. He did 60 to us. I mean, he's literally a light tank. That doesn't make any sense at all, does it? I wanted to push him off the back, but oh well, it's okay. It's fine. We did a lot more damage than we thought. I don't think we improved our mark of excellence. Well, actually, we did. We went to 87, 87.92. So it did increase our. It did increase it. I think. Let me look. I actually have to go look at my stream and go back so I could compare it. I'm gonna go to my YouTube video. Just gonna go back to before we started this game. So I was at 87.83, and we went up by like just a small percentage, which is good. And that means we did our job. I don't think I'm gonna play it again though. I think I'm gonna play it again. All right. We got 5 points for that. So we can we have a choice here now. So I do actually want to try and get the mark of excellence on this. The biggest problem is that we're gonna have to fire a lot of premium shells to guarantee that we can do it. We're at 82%. That's a long ways. Because this tank, um, in order to get the second mark, you have to do 1700 at minimum, and that's actually kind of hard to do because you have to play this tank a specific way. You got to play it hull down. You can play it around corners. You can face hug people, but ultimately people can get good RNG and just pin you anywhere they want to, and you can have really rough games in between. So to guarantee that every shot we fire is going to count, it is going to cost us a little bit of silver that we've earned to do that. But before we do that, I am going to go ahead and use the restroom. um, yeah. See here. Edit the streams. Let's see here. I'm actually going to check something real quick. It's very odd. Very strange what I'm looking at right now. Hmm. Cancel that. All right, I will be right back, you guys. All right, we're back. We're back. Um, hmm. Just checking something real quick. Um, hmm. Okay. Well, it's actually, I thought you could do multiple tags, but apparently it only allows me to do one single tag. So I can either you say I'm playing World of Tanks, or I can say I'm not playing World of Tanks. So it looks like I'm kind of stuck there. All right. So everything's looking good. Right. So is it possible to get 3 marks, or sorry, 2 marks on this tank? This is a very popular tank to get 2 marks on. I actually don't know if we can do it. I do know that if we spam enough premium shells, we could. We can also load some cola just to give us that little bit of extra, little teeny bit of extra that we're gonna need. Then I'm gonna go ahead, since we have them. I'm gonna add fire extinguisher as well. Or wait, maybe we could use something else. What else do they have? Cancel. It's kind of sucks they don't have safe stowage. Or sorry, not safe stowage, but they don't have. We're gonna go ahead and add that in anyway. I don't know if it just improves your firefighting skill, which we do have firefighting. We put it on this tank specifically for that because you need Coca-Cola for some of the tier 10 tanks. So we're going to be just spamming premium. If we have 2 good games and we can continue going, I'm going to go ahead and do that. But if we are getting, if we can't actually compete, we're not gonna continue with it. So we're just gonna load premium right from the gate. So I like to play the middle on this. The biggest issue we have is that the M55, if he actually goes into some locations around here, he can actually get shots on this, but it's very, very difficult. So they have a char for chore. Their T26 might go there, and of course they got Scorpions. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't look to me like a lot of heavy tanks are gonna actually go over here. I'm gonna try and play mid. Looks like our T77 is going to the right. Looks like the IS5 is going mid. We might have to deal with a low over here. They don't have any light tanks. They don't really have anything that's as fast as us. They have a Barras. They actually do not have a Barras. Last time we did this, we got absolutely owned. So the char for chore. Like I said, this is a good place. It can be. I haven't been proven wrong yet. There is as you can see, a Rheinmetall Borsig over there. But what we're actually trying to do is get the heavies that are crossing here.
Penetration.
We want to get these heavies. Oh, that sucks. by doing this, we cut them off, and then they're screwed. It really wrecks them, because now if that guy crosses, then I'm going to have shots on him, and he doesn't want me to farm his ass, so it's really about whether artillery knows how to hit us here, because this little lip protects you from arty. It's not arty safe, it's not arty proof. It's pretty damn close to it, though. So we have a 10 gun depression, and it looks to me like, oh, there's another guy getting ready to go. And it looks like the low came out. Came out to play. A lot of people can't tell that you're spamming premium in this until they actually get hit. So they won't know. That guy knows now. We're trying to play this the best we can.
Enemy armor is damaged.
And we caught him on fire. Wow, we are getting some good luck. Caught him on fire. Oh man, that guy has. I feel bad for that guy. I really do. I don't like when that happens to me. And of course I'm spamming APCR. Yeah, I apologize to him, Ivan. Yeah. I feel bad. I don't like that when that happens to me. I really think that the engine fire stuff should really be something that doesn't happen very often, in my opinion. We're farming the hell out of these guys, though, I will say. We're wasting a lot of silver, but I'll take it. So, like I said, it's not impossible to be hit by artillery. That shot that guy got, I've been sitting still too long is what's going on. I'm sitting still. So by sitting still and also being detected, he can actually shoot onto our turret. You can actually probably see where he hit us. Let's actually look. I don't even see where he hit us. Shots on him. It looks like our heavy flank kicking a-holes. Kicking that booty. So, Char's going up here. And we ricocheted his ass.
Target unlocked. Enemy hit. Target unlocked.
Do not want to get hit from the right side here. We're at 83% right now. I'm going to give myself a couple more seconds to get unspotted, and we're going to go ahead and just start spamming on these dudes.
Penetration.
So at this point, you guys, we can kind of do a lot of different stuff. Like, this is a good thing.
We dinged them. Enemy armor is hit.
That's a very odd shot. This tank is not very accurate. Like I said, we don't really care. It doesn't really matter at this point how much silver we're making if we're trying to get that second mark. The SDRV we cannot pin frontally is unfortunate for us, but we are super close. We're at 83.46, which means we'd have to have another couple games like this. Most likely. He is reloading this guy, by the way. He's trying to ram him. 1, 2. Yeah, 2400 is pretty good. We aren't going to need APCR to pin the stir. Yeah. What I mean is that you have to hit the hatch regardless, so it doesn't matter if you're using the APCR premium or not. I'm gonna say we lost a lot of silver in that game, but I think it's probably worth it to get up to 83.46. It's probably like a 90% increase. So we'll see though, because it's not always 100% correct in game, from what I can tell. Okay, so Mastery 2 And let's see how much we spent. We actually made money on that. I don't know how. Um, Reward for completing a mission event. Event to be complete. Mission event. Huh? Congratulations, you received 2 tokens. What mission event? Oh, it looks like this. Alliance 12. Secondary mission completed. Second premium mission. Third daily mission. Queen Maven. Win a battle. Battle hero. Not seeing it. We definitely got a medal though. That might actually be what it is that we got a medal. I'm really surprised that this Barask actually pulled off that game right there. It looks like this was basically these three people. I'm telling you though, if you go to that position, um, unless it's there's a Conqueror gun carriage there, like I would never go there if there's a Conqueror gun carriage because he can actually just hit you dead on. Also, the tier 9 the tier 9 British can do it too, I think. And of course, if you're in low tier, um, the Bert, the FV, they call it Bert the Avenger. It has to be really close, but it has a perfect arc to hit you there. So don't play that place all the time. And I will say that if there is more tanks there and you have no support with you, they will just push over and kill you. And I've had it happen to me, so it's very risky to play that. I do believe though, we're at 83.54. I don't know if we could continue this. I don't know if we should just wait, keep going. We were definitely having some better shots and stuff, and we did win some silver. So I say we try one more, and if we lower on ourselves on the mark, we'll just call it a day, and then we'll try again tomorrow morning. Tier 10. I kind of figured this is what was going to happen. You have to land about 10 shots with this tank in order to, accelerate. So if we just get one shotted, if the FB just hits me right now, we'll drop to 82.49, which is where we were one game ago. So the idea would be to get at least equal. So we need to do, if we want to get to 84%, we need to do a 2,500 W8 game, which is probably not going to happen. Just going to say, not in this tier. I mean, we got some seriously nasty tanks up here that can just pin us with standard shells on the cheeks. I would say that the best tanks that we can play against are most likely medium, unfortunately. Yeah, we're most likely going to have to play medium tanks. Now, I'm going to go ahead and say that I actually like this tank a little bit better than the Renegade. I believe that the Renegade is not a very good heavy tank. I think I think it technically is a good medium tank. That's it. I don't see anything else. So there could be anything over here. We do not want to get FD'd. We don't even know where he is. He's most likely sitting back where the Scorpion is. We don't have... I just realized that this position is not playable by me. The reason why it's not playable is because we don't have the camouflage rating to not get spotted here. So I'm gonna have to let somebody else do the spotting. We could technically head to the where the T-30 is and shoot at him, but he can actually pin us pretty much anywhere, and he can also use the HE on us. So I think what we're gonna try and do is we're gonna try and see what kind of. It looks like down here has become a very nasty location.
Target acquired.
I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna just sit here and wait.
Where'd they go?
We're gonna sit here and wait. We're gonna wait for that guy to fire again. This should be a really hard position to actually pin like this. It seems to me like, yeah, we're gonna have to deal with these guys coming. they're going to be coming up this little road, so I don't know which is a good place to defend against them, honestly. I would think that just shooting straight down. The artillery is the problem. He can just shoot right down on us. So if these guys come this way, we're going to get shot, get our asses shut off by this stuff over here. So, we haven't even fired a shell, by the way. This might be a good place to kind of hide. Does look like we can get some shots off. There's some bushes here. I do think if we get detected, though, I think we're going to get our asses handed to us. We just need somebody to spot for us.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Now, I'm going to go ahead and say I'm very tempted to go down there and shoot that guy. FB's got him, though. I think we should probably go head-to-head with this conch. I'm going to go ahead and tell this guy, hey. Now, if he is hauled down there, which is most likely, we won't be able to do anything to him. And there's a object out here giving him cover. Yeah. I don't know who just shot him, but I do believe when we hit this corner that we're going to be in the object area. It says he's right there. He could be anywhere here.
We didn't even dent them.
Ouch. So it looks to me like we have fucked up. We're now surrounded. We're now surrounded by what appears to be tier 10s and tier 8s. I actually thought we would get some help, but we are fast enough to get away, but I don't think we can actually get. We're just gonna go right into these T30s, so this guy is gonna be able to nail us. So we're gonna go ahead and flip his natch. We're gonna go ahead and play this guy. We have to. We just gotta hope we can out DPM his ass.
Penetration.
Damn, we low rolled.
Armor is damaged.
Yeah. So we just dropped ourselves down to 83, so that's gonna be it for us. Nice that we only went up against a single tier 10, and the WZ just sat up above us and watched us die. If he would have just landed one shot, it would have been great. But that's it for us on that. We're not going to play it again. That was so stupid. Yeah, I hope we drop down to 82%, 82.9. I'm going to tell you right now, like my experiences of trying to get marks of excellence, as soon as you get within 2% of it, they just give you nothing but tier 10 games. And I don't know if that's purposeful or not, but I'm going to go ahead and tell you that it's very rare to be able to get a good game. Like our team was losing from the beginning. So you tell me, I'm trying to get a second mark on this tank, and what's happening with us is not that. We're getting like literally just got our butts kicked. We got it kicked hard actually. But who cares? Who cares? Like I said, third marks of excellence are for chumps. They really are. Costs you so much silver to spam it. It just makes you question whether you really need it or not. It's awesome to have it, but I'll tell you, it makes you a target. When people see those three marks on your barrel, they go, "Wow, this guy, I'm gonna follow him." And sometimes they get killed. They'll send you more hate mail. You get reported more. Um, then honestly, then you on top of that, you feel like you have to play more, so it puts a little bit more anxiety on you. Or I mean, for me anyway. So it's kind of one of those things where it's like, you know, like I said, if I didn't have to go into try hard mode and just waste all my silver, then I would probably go for it. But because you kind of have to go for try hard mode, I'm gonna step away for a second, leave my camera on. I'm just gonna go use the restroom again. We'll be right back. All right, that coffee be burning through me. So I was actually going to. I was actually going to add a filter. I have noise suppression on right now, which does seem to work pretty well. Um, but this gate I'm using, this gate doesn't actually seem to work very well to me. Um, if I had the microphone a little bit closer, I think to my face, it might actually work a little better. Hey, what's up, digital? You know what Mr. T says? I pity the fool. All right, let me see here. I like my coffee in a cup, fool. I like my coffee in a cup, fool. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Um, I'm gonna have to do some sort of a sound test to try and. Okay, you're gonna hear me talking over myself. I'm gonna have to do some sort of a sound test to try and. Okay, you're gonna hear me talking over myself. I'm gonna have to do some sort of a sound test to try and. Okay, you're gonna hear me talking over myself. I'm gonna have to do some sort of a sound test to try. Threshold. Okay. You're gonna hear me talking over myself. I'm gonna have to do some sort of a sound. This stuff is just echoing, huh? Threshold. Okay. You're gonna hear me talking over myself. I'm gonna have to do some sort of a sound. This stuff is just echoing, huh? Threshold. Okay. You're gonna hear me talking over myself. So basically, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to use this thing. It's called a expander. So basically, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to use this thing. It's called a expander, and then there's a limiter. So basically, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to use this thing. The limiter will limit the volume of your voice, and then there's a limiter, so it can only pick up between a certain area. Will limit the volume of your voice, and then there's a limiter, so it can only pick up between a certain area. Will limit the volume of your voice, and there's a limiter, so it can only pick up between a certain area. Will limit the volume of your voice, and there's a limiter, so it can only pick up between a certain area. Will limit the volume of your voice, and there's a limit. All right, so I'm not doing that right now, but I am looking at it. I'm trying to figure out what's my baseline. As you can see, I am now super quiet. Yeah, what is going on there? It looks like it did a threshold. The threshold's messed up. Let me see. Is that increase it? Yeah. So this basically lowers the volume. It lowers the volume of my voice a little bit. lowers the voice volume, and there's a threshold. There's a release here. I don't know what the release does. You set this to default. Let's see, default mode. So this basically should make me sound a little bit better. Default mode. So this basically should make me sound a little bit better. Default mode. So this basically, I definitely sound really loud. Let's try it with the expander on. I think the limiter is it's already built into OBS Studio, so we don't really need it. I'm gonna go ahead and leave it because I'd rather myself sound too loud than to not sound loud enough. I just gotta figure out what the release is. It says release. Release in 60 milliseconds. I don't know. I don't know what that is. 60 milliseconds. 30 milliseconds. Weird. That's crazy. Let's see, testing. Testing 1, 2. Let's see, testing. Testing 1, 2. All right. It is a little loud. It does sound like I'm like blasting people's ears. So the limiter is definitely doing its job. I'm gonna lower it down just a little bit more, kind of fine tune it. Yeah, thanks for joining me, Digital. I've been here with somebody else, I believe, on YouTube watching me, and it's just been us two. We were going for a mark of excellence for a second there, and then we realized that we were going to get nothing but tier 10s. I mean, we could continue trying, but I already lost 49% in that game that we just played. That's a lot, actually. Yeah, look, we dropped. We went from 83.59 to obviously lower than that. Let me see. YouTube. Go to my stream. Yeah, we were at 83.54, and then we had that game. So maybe though, 3.54. Yeah, I sound like I'm yelling. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like I'm actually yelling. So I think we should return it the way it was, but I think the internal limiter is actually not very good. Honestly, I think the one that's built in is a little bit better. Let me go to um go to property. No, not properties. We want filters. Filters, and then I'm going to go ahead and take the limiter off. Remove. Actually, we're just going to turn it off. I haven't been able to figure out how the expander works. Let me lower this. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing. Can you hear me? This one seems like it allows it to spike up a hell of a lot more than the other one we have. When I'm using this limiter, it actually seems to work. Keeps the spike at a certain level, but it also makes me sound like I'm screaming. So I don't know how to. Let's see, ratio threshold. I'm gonna turn that off. I think. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this sounds. We'll just do a testing. Testing 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this sounds. We'll just do a testing. Testing 1, 2, 3. Weird. Weird. It definitely sounds like I'm yelling. I'll have to figure this out later. Yeah, it's keeping me below like annoying level, but it's still doing a little bit. It's still going a little bit past, and there's these little spikes that happen that cause it to be bad. So we can try and play again, but we really would have to, if we want to get to 83, if we want to get to 84, it's going to take us like 10 or 15 games, honestly, of spamming nothing but APCR. Yeah. Let's go ahead and see. Maybe we'll get a couple of lucky games, you know? Or maybe, maybe not. So this pretty much settles it for me. Like I said, once you get to 83 and you're like, you know what, I'm going to try and run this tank. Once they see that you're going to try and go for it, I swear to God, we haven't been getting tier 10 games at all until we got into this tank trying to get to 83%. So just to get to 84, we would need to do a 3,300 game. So the unfortunate part is that there's really nobody to fight. Yeah, if we go to the wrong part of the map, these TDs are just gonna kill us. And this heavy tank, they literally have so many, and we need to kill somebody by ramming them apparently and live through the game. Which, yeah, we're gonna have to play like a medium tank. I'm assuming though that T55 would be really it'd be wise for him to play this area right here. I don't know if I'll say that we could run into the FE, which is much faster than us, and so is the T55. So does look, I did forget about the T10. And also looks like the WZ is pretty fast too. So we're not going to be able to go here. We can only just shoot like an APCR shell. We're not going to be able to make it up here.
Penetration.
Yeah, I'm not going to... That's pretty much the extent of what I'm doing in this game. E10 is getting wrecked. We got some assistance there. The assistance helps us with our damage standings as well. Problem is, it's guaranteed an E4 and an FV just sitting over here. And then what just spotted us?
Enemy hit.
We've been having trouble with the ELC. Like, out of all the tanks here, why would he focus me? That WZ has a... I mean, honestly, the WZ has a little bit better. Okay, what is over here? We got those objects. An object 263, and I think the other object 263. And there's the FE over there. We're not going to mess with that. We can mess with this tiger, though. So we're going to try and go here. I don't know what that tiger's thinking coming up on a 5A like that. I just hope there's no E4s or anything sitting back here.
Target acquired.
I don't want to just all of a sudden just get rocked by an E4. That guy got wrecked. We got some shared assistance, so take that. There's the E4. Oh my god, come on, that was fully aimed in. This guy's gonna be moved out. Yep. And we still missed on our fully aimed in shot, wow. Fully aimed in miss. He's just gonna keep pecking away at everybody unless he gets killed. We're gonna switch to standard so we're not throwing away so much silver. Yeah, it's like now that he ain't there, we're hitting every shot. I did not even see that. That E4 could have just nailed the shit out of us. Okay, so it looks like the 263s have pushed through, so we might be able to get some crossing punishment on them. I can't believe he made it all the way back up there.
Enemy hit.
Get detected. Looks like the FB is dead, huh? So it looks like we own this left flank, and they're tier 8s, which would probably be better, but the T-55 is going to be, if we try and cross here, he's going to be waiting. I'm going to help our WZ here. I don't even think I should help the WZ. He is pretty much dead, unfortunately. We need help from these guys. There we go. We're going to need help with PvP is what we're actually going to need.
Penetration.
That was a lucky pin. That hit at such a crazy angle. My peak. Bingo, and we got the assistance for it too. So right now, I mean, if they actually counted combined, we'd be doing okay. The problem, our biggest problem is there's still the even 90 over there. WZ. This guy, if he gets one shot, just one HE shell from this guy, and that's it. He's dead. You can't even pin him when he's, you know, can't even pin him if he's fall down. I couldn't pin him. And the FB is toast. Yeah, I think we're better off probably coming where this WZ is and taking a little bit of punishment from the ELC and helping this guy right here to kill this dude.
Penetration.
Yeah, the ELC, he pops out. 255. We're kind of stuck here now. We can easily get pushed. We're getting proxy detection, so fired one shell. Might have a lull moment.
Penetration.
Missed him. This guy, dude, somebody needs to kill him. I can't fight these tier 10s with him there.
Enemy armor is hit. Target unlocked. Penetration.
Whatever. We did, we got ourselves up to 83.85 on that, so that's fine. You know? I like my coffee like I like my cups, fool. I pity the fool. So, Digital, how is the sound, man? Does it sound okay? Or is it like almost, does it sound like I'm just screaming into the microphone? I'm like, ah! I can't seem to get this microphone to sound nice-ish, you know? Like I can turn the actual main volume down. Like, hello, hello. That's like me turning it down almost the whole way. Like that's down significantly right there. I wonder if it sounds like I'm yelling. Let me check. Significantly right there. I wonder if it sounds like I'm yelling. Let me check. Significant. If I talk normally, it does look like it sounds cool. I wonder if it sounds like I'm yelling. Let me check. If I talk normally, it does look like it sounds cool. Yeah, the problem that happens is when my voice actually goes when I say certain words, they're not as high pitched as the other ones, and so it ends up cutting out words completely. So I think we should probably go back to the filter we were using before. I think the one that we just tried. I wanted to try it while we were waiting, but I'm gonna go ahead and say that I don't believe that the limiter helps. I don't think the limiter helps. I also don't think that the expander helps at all. Yeah, the expander doesn't help us at all. Um, yeah, we just have the sound. It basically just cuts the background noise out, but that cut is what is actually cutting my voice off. Um, so let me see. 1, 2, 3, testing. It's off. Um, so let me see. 1, 2, 3, testing. It should be okay. I mean, it should be dealable. You know what I mean? It should be dealable. Hey, we might actually win this game. I was playing hell of aggressive in this game. T95. Oh my god. That's so bad that's wow, where did he shoot him? Oh, he shot him like right there, huh? A tier 9 versus a tier 10 and he couldn't even hope to bounce. That is insane. I don't hear that loud spike like before. Yeah, I turned the actual microphone itself down. Um because the limiter thing it limits how many decibels, but it still distorts the microphone. So I think I'm better off like this. I could put the micro. Wow. So we got a combined damage here. So with the assistance we had plus what we have, I don't think they count both for it, as you can see. But we got 83.85. So we are right there. We are on that road. Let's see if we can actually get ourselves into this second mark for this tank. It's another tier 10 game. One good thing is that there's a couple places we can play this tank. Unfortunately, they have a T92. He can't actually hit us where I'm going to be going. And they have the FV. I don't think he has the same arc as the Conqueror gun carriage. I don't think he. Sorry about that. Yeah, so I bought this monitor, right? It's a pretty cool one. It's probably the clearest, uh, fastest. It has a 0 millisecond time on it. But just gonna go ahead and say that it's 0 milliseconds, and it's a G-Sync monitor, which means when you look around, it's really smooth looking. On my screen, it's super smooth looking. Like I can pick out every little pixel. It's pretty good. But I have a monitor that's only 60 hertz and is probably like an 8 millisecond monitor, which means it's really slow. And it's just so I can read comments. So if I'm actually watching my own video or using software on that screen, it kind of confuses the two. Let me see. Great, thanks. Thanks. Let me see. Thanks for doing and streaming that one RNGESUS Show 5. Woot. I'm about to design panels, overlays, face cams, and offline screens for stream. Oh, nice, man. Feel free to check out my reference on my. Okay, I must have missed something else on the very top. Let me get in a position. Whoa, we're getting some lag. Look at how much lag we just got. Hello, lag. How are you doing today, my sir? My guy. That's what we need to get is right there, man. That guy, he is in arty territory. He should have been paid. Like Artie should have dropped on him. Like if it was me over there, it would have dropped on me. Okay, so we're gonna have to play patient. Honestly, we're gonna have to play patient. So I don't know. You see, I don't actually know who that is that's commenting. Shit, let me get out of here. Scylla something 77. We have 10 gun depression, but I'm gonna say where the Progetto's going puts him into arty territory. We don't want to try and play head to head with a Patton. The Soma we can play. We don't want to go head to head with this Patton over here. So I think these guys have overextended, in my opinion. Oh my god, that was bullcrap. That was APCR too. Okay, the standard B is flanking. We're gonna lose all our health here, people.
Target acquired. Penetration. Track hit. Enemy armor is damaged. Got him.
Not much we could do there. We kind of had to, I think. We are lagging so bad, it's not even funny. We just got spotted by the ELC, it looks like.
Penetration.
Penetration, boy. That was a good tracking hit. Whoa. Oh, crap. We're dead.
We're immobilized. Drive on.
I can't believe that. First off, these guys are just farming the shit out of me.
Ready to fire.
Yeah, whatever, dude. Whatever. So it looks like we just dropped ourselves down to, looks like quite significantly, honestly. Yeah. So there's literally a guy that was flanking on our ass. I probably shouldn't have followed him down there, but he would have just basically just did like 390 and then backed away and then did 390 and I'd be doing 240. So I was like, I might as well kill him. I just didn't expect there to be so many people down in there. It is the pit of death. You're not supposed to go down there. Wants to design, sell you merch. Oh, okay. How's it going? I saw your RNGESUS channel. Blah blah blah. Great. Thanks for doing and streaming that. The RNGESUS Show 5. I'm about to design panels, overlays, face cam. I actually have a lot of those. I actually already have a lot of those things. I kind of made myself. Like you can see that this thing I made, but it's transparent. And then I got a little bit of a focus thing going on, which is kind of a little low. Let me go ahead and just adjust it. But I have never been one to pay for paneling and stuff because I could tell you right now, like there is a program I could use to actually do that. So we were at 83.85. I'm really, really, we only did 770 damage in that game. So that's not going to work out. I think the best way. Whoa. Did you see how high up that went? That went up hella high. Let me see here. Yeah, look, when I say that, it's hella loud. Maybe it's because I'm screaming. I need to basically like kind of talk a little bit softer, I think. I think that's what will handle it is if I don't scream into the microphone. It'll definitely work out. Screaming into the microphone definitely work out. screaming into the microphone. Definitely work out. Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy. Crazy for feeling so lonely. I'm crazy. So, last night I realized that my Fallout 4 updated itself, which really pissed me off. And I was trying to actually get the XEX file, which says that the one that I was using was very old, and it was not going to allow me to do it. There is not an archive for it anymore either, which kind of sucks. I couldn't find any anyway that were older. But while we're waiting for it to come back, I actually did want to take a peek and look. Take a peek and look and see. Let me go ahead and do this. So it would be um stream database. Stream database, and then we'd want to do Fallout 4. Fallout 4. Hey, what's up, worth watching? Get your radio voice on. Yeah, you're like, you're listening to the smooth sounds of somebody that doesn't even sound like this. Like, hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Damn technology. Sick of it. So we got the Fallout 4 XEX, which is what we're actually looking for. But we're looking for one that is hella old. So if we go to manifest packages, I mean, we got to go back months for this to get the XEX file. We go back to manifest as far back as we can go is to December 2019, which, as far as I can tell, for the XEX file to get our game working. Yeah, to get the game working, we need the one that matches this. And I need to. So if you look here, it says that it was made 1/5/2019. So that's when that was the download date. Installation date was 12/30/2018, which doesn't make any sense. That means that either it needs to be 2018, but the mod itself says it was made in 1/5/2019. So we don't actually know if that's actually true. So I went back to that one, but we actually would need to go to like, this is May, so maybe this is the one that we actually need to get. Let me go ahead and copy this. I have a thing here, so we need to change this. Control V, Control S. So that would be 3 years ago, 2018, May. I think that we actually need to go to right here. This is the one I think we actually are going to need. So Control C. I'm going to go ahead and say I think that the older one is not going to be correct, but this is May of 2019. So right before, I know damn well I didn't play in May, but I know that I did play in. So anyway, let's go ahead and see if we can do this here. So I'm going to add this to my Fallout 4. We're going to go ahead and close it. I'm going to try and see if I can get. See. So what we need to do is we need to close this while we're waiting. I'm going to go ahead and close exit Steam. And then we need to go to where we have our Steam shortcut, which is in here somewhere, I think. Where is our Steam shortcut? Steam, Steam, Steam. I don't see Steam here. Is it here? No, you don't want to do that. And we're gonna want to close this out. It's got to be one of these, right? So yeah, I don't see it here. Let's see here. Steam. This is the only thing, the Steam app. But we need Steam settings here. Go to properties. Yeah, this isn't the right one. Where did I find that Steam at? I swear it was inside games here. Am I just blind? I think I'm blind. Yeah, Steam. Let's see. Maybe under here. Steam. Let me see. Properties. Yeah. There should be, it should say shortcut, but I would like to know where it's actually located. Is it possible it has been misplaced? No. In here maybe? No. Maybe here? No. Here? Nope. Let me see. I'm gonna create a shortcut, send to desktop. See, properties, shortcut, and then we want to put minus console. Then when we restart, it's going to add in a console, so we can do a console command to basically get back this thing. So let's say close. There's the console. So we're going to want to put this, Control V, space. Hopefully this is the right one. Okay, it's downloading the manifest. So we just need to go to where it's located. C drive, Steam, Steam apps, content, and then it should have a different number. It should be the last number. It should be 29 on the end, I think. Or no, wait a minute. It would be, that's the old one, I think. Now that's Skyrim. XE. Let's see where this is located. It says depot download failed. Manifest not available. Oh, crap. Okay. Maybe we screwed up then. Well, it's okay. Maybe we just don't need to play Fallout. You know? Unfortunately. That one doesn't seem to be available. That's the one I need. So I'm gonna have to re-update my entire Fallout 4, and I just don't want to do it. You know? I don't want to do it. Um, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. We're just trying to get our mark on this thing. So we actually didn't really lose anything. We only lost like a quarter on that, so we could keep trucking on this, getting the second mark on this thing. I am old, so I'm gonna go ahead and take another restroom break. So I will be right back. Alrighty. So if we could get a nice couple of tier 9, tier 8 games, we might actually be able to get our mark of excellence on this. We are losing credits. So it's okay though. I mean, to get a second mark on a tank's very difficult, I think, and we're so damn close. We should go for it. All right, so we are definitely Seal Club territory. I don't think we're gonna need. Actually, that TS5 is gonna require APCR. We're gonna definitely APCR him. He is guaranteed gonna go right here, and that's exactly where I want to go. They do have the Bert, the Avenger, so that could ruin our game if he singles this out, which he's most likely gonna. Um, we got two tigers. One you can just pin with standard. Second tiger, T20. But I'm gonna say that these three are the ones that are probably the worst. I think the Scorpion and the TS for me are actually going to be the worst things we could possibly run into. I don't know if we're going to get support up here or not. We got an ISU over there. He does not look like he's using the standard derp. Our TS5 is going to play like a sniper. That's horrible. I'm going to do a quick peek over this ridge. The SU shouldn't be able to pin us unless he uses HE. Just going to take a quick peek. There's a proxy detection.
Enemy armor is hit. Let's find another target.
As you can see,
One of our tracks is damaged.
oh my god, that's not an amazing shot. We missed again. Well, at least we know what's going downtown here, huh? We got some assistance going. Real careful here.
Observation device is damaged. Penetration.
So it looks like we're gonna have to fight all three of these tigers, while artillery is going to definitely be trying to dump on us. We're trying to rain that doo-doo on us.
Enemy armor is damaged.
That's why I don't like the captured. You just shoot it wherever you want to. Even standard shells I could shoot on this guy.
Enemy armor is damaged.
I'm just straight up picking on this dude.
Enemy armor is hit.
Like I said, we're going for that mark of excellence. That's it. That's all we're going for. We're not trying to be nice to people. I do feel like shit, though. I'll tell you that. I can't stand it when somebody's spamming premium. In my opinion.
We've hit them, but we didn't.
We should be able to pin this guy. Maybe not.
But we didn't penetrate their armor. Penetration.
I want to make sure that other dude ain't coming up on me. I should go left, I'm thinking, and leave this tiger for the other tiger. Looks like they all flanked around to get away from me. How dare they try and move their damage to a place that's more suitable to them? Foiled again, Batman. Really surprised we're not seeing anybody here. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that other dude. Even if he spams ABCR, it's not going to really matter. But there are some other nasties in there that we don't want to mess with. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and go back to our other position. Looks like our tiger is getting his butt kicked. And there's the project. He's looks like they either ignored that entire flank. Oh, good night. Yeah, that Bert. I don't think he's over here. I mean, he could be. Yeah, trying to shoot, but can't. All right, we're gonna have to try and take out these guys here. I don't think I can go head to head with these guys on this left flank alone. I'm gonna need some support over here. These guys are just gonna all pop up over here. I'm gonna say patience. We should go with patience. There's a scorpion. Like I said, if we go down to that city, we're not gonna be in good. We're not good side scraping tank. I mean, you can side scrape with it, but it's very difficult. But even the KV-122 can overmatch our armor, so we don't want to do that. You know, we want him to shoot us in the turret or hull. That's probably the only place we could actually go to. Okay, it looks like they're finally starting to swing around and get... Oh no, he's down in the thing. Yeah, we got green here. I mean, we do.
Enemy armor is hit.
50-50.
Penetration.
There's the SU. He must have left. Alright, let's just YOLO into these guys. There's a Progetto tearing up the Charioteer. He just fired 2 shells. We need to just get this King Tiger captured.
Enemy vehicle
Scorpion.
destroyed.
Scorpion. Like he left. Take on this Projet by myself. He can actually kill me if he high rolls. I know if it was me, I would only hit me for 750. And that's max. So we got nothing but tanks that can just tear the shit out of us. Like, if we try and go forward, we're gonna get wrecked. So we're at 84.15 on here. So I think it might be worth YOLOing this guy. I mean, because we need the damage. We need the damage. So there he is. Hello, my friend.
Enemy hit.
He had HE. Wow.
We're immobilized. Penetration.
I can't believe he pinned us. And I can't believe we bounced him. Just gonna say, can't believe we bounced him.
Bail out.
Our first shot with the APCR bounced him, or was it actually not? Let's see. So he hit us with AP. He actually pinned us. That means he hit our lower plate. And he did 432. And then it says we did 82. I think that's when I rammed him. Then we hit him because we bounced him. Thought we bounced him. And we hit him for 267 high roll. And then we killed him for 129. And then we got absolutely artillery to death. So we're at 84.42. So if we can get another game like this, where we can get a 4100, we will then be into the 2 marks of excellence. Hans Brick. Yeah, we had to live. Like, I have to ram somebody for more damage than that. I think I have to ram them to death. Destroy an enemy vehicle by ramming. Cause more damage to the enemy than your vehicle receives. Survive the ram. We might actually lose this game. I think we're actually going to lose it. It's one of those things where, like, this guy's sitting in the back of the map. If he would have came up there with me, with that gun, If he could have came up there, he has 8 gun depression. You can play that little ridge right there like a king with this thing. I've seen it do it. You could just pop over, and he could have been shooting the same guys I was shooting, but pinning. Yeah, there you go. So the Progetto has better view range than everybody else. This guy's gonna get Scorpion to death. Watch. As soon as he detects the artillery, they're gonna just drop on him. Boom! Watch. Here it comes. And Scorpion's not looking at him. Just ram his ass, dude. That's 1 from the Progetto. Dang, nice shooting, Tex. That's 2 from... Oh! Nice, dude. What a YOLO. YOLO! Like, he went for the arty over the Scorpion. It's like the only tank that can just straight up pin him pretty much wherever he wants to. I've never seen anybody pin that tank right there. That is insane. He must have just been at just the perfect angle to where the guy got green. Wow. Straight foiled. Foiled again. Their artillery were way better than ours. I didn't even see our artillery shooting. They definitely weren't helping the heavies, I'll tell you that. I didn't see them land anything. I did see, actually, I did see some shots, actually. I did see some shots. Alright, we might be able to get... yeah, we might be able to get... yeah, we basically have to get, like, 1,600 damage, I think, for this. It says here if we want to get to 85, we only need 1,700 W and 8. So I think we can do that. I'm hoping anyway. I mean, you never know. I've gotten up to... I'm not going to get my hopes up, honestly. Okay, so we can play this area out here pretty well. That's actually where we're going to go. We're going to go K-line. We're going to load APCR. We're top tier again, but we better guarantee... Actually, yeah, no, I'm not going to risk it. We're going to use APCR. We're using Coca-Cola as well, so I mean, we're doing everything we can to try and make it a little better. Let me,
Let's get this show on the road.
let's get this show on the road. There's no arty, so I think we can actually just play right in the middle of the map. I just don't want to get hit by the SUPM, so I'm gonna say no. I'm leaving the middle open. I'm going down. Gah. I'm not gonna go middle just because I've seen where they end up getting a guy in the city, a guy up above you, and then there's 2 guys down here shooting you. It's just not worth going there. You're better off leaving it wide open. So we probably are going to run into the T-2065, the the T-44, and probably any of the other tanks that think they have gun depression. Just gonna say. Okay, so the IS went up top. There's the AMX 1357. He has an he has the ability to do 800 damage, I think. They have no arty. Now, I'm going to go ahead and say that I do believe that if I was the SUPM, I will probably sit right back here. You know? He's really the only guy we got shots on, is this little light tank. Everything else looks like it went there.
Target acquired. Target lost.
Alright, where would he be?
Penetration. Target acquired. Let's find another target.
We are not in a good place, just gonna say that right now.
We didn't even dent them.
I'm actually surprised that we don't have just solid green on him, just because we're using the APCR. think we're... I think we have to do this. There we go. We should probably just go in there. We got good shots on him if he doesn't look at us. He's spamming Prim too. He must be trying to get a mark on his stuff as well.
One of our tracks is damaged.
Yeah, we're just wasting our shells. Let's go get this tiger.
Penetration. Enemy armor is hit.
Yeah, he's not fully upgraded.
Penetration. Target acquired. Find another target. Enemy hit. Enemy armor is hit.
Guy's probably tripping on why I'm using Prim.
Track hit.
There's the SUPM. What did I say? Didn't I call that? SUPM just sitting back there. And he's using Prim, which is fun. It's funny.
Target acquired. Find another target.
I would use HE, but
Penetration.
P29 in the middle. Good play. That's a good play right there. I'm going to tell you that right now. It is the best place. If there's no arty, just you can go anywhere there's a ridge that has like you know, a steep incline to a moderate to no.
Enemy armor is hit.
He has a better DPM than us.
Got him.
There's stirring a meal. I don't want to get hit by him. Oh,
Enemy
did
vehicle
not
destroyed.
expect that to hit. Where's the stir? The stir. He was right there. Oh, still, I'm a brainiac. I backed off. I'm coming, Jimmy. I do not want to lose this game, and I think that we are in the 2 marks of excellence. 2 marks, boy. It did cost us about 150,000 silver, though. 150,000. So we need to basically play this guy smart because one, just gonna go ahead and say we need to play him smart because he can out DPM us.
Enemy hit.
As you can see, he's toast.
Get going.
If he high rolls us, oh, he missed. Those guys got him. We gotta deal with this T-29 that's playing like a king over here. Straight up king. Like, hello, my dear, I'm the king. Oh, thanks, Digital.
We just dinged them.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you can. That thing is a tier 10 on this map. It is the tier 10 tank. Especially if you're having that RNGESUS. Like, this guy's like, you're gonna have to come over and get me, boy. Like, he just took out 2 people. He might even take me out as well. Nope. Oh, I didn't know he was right there. Wow. GG! 2 marks of excellence. Let's see it. I'm gonna screenshot it. Oh, we've been getting some marks of excellence, double marks on some really popular vehicles, which I don't know what that means, honestly. I just think that if you play a tank enough, you learn every little nook and cranny you can play it in. And there we go. Dink. I'm going to screenshot that. I'm going to screenshot that. Screenshot this. Probably not going to want to screenshot this, but we only lost 7,000, so we can screenshot that as well. Okay, so I'm going to upload this game. That was an amazing game for us. We got 25 bonds. Um, that was pretty good. Let's take a look at our look at that. Too much excellence. I'm Joe Biden, and I just got too much of excellence on my A5. Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, we can get rid of this stuff now. Okay, back to depot. It pretty much just guarantees you not getting lit on fire, you know? But we don't want to be spending 20,000 a game just to give us 10% more. But that 10% more, we were at a 5-second reload, 5.5-second reload with that. So going to 6 seconds is pretty crazy. Like if you check this out, like just look at this. We don't really get that much. I mean, you'd think it'd be crazy, but it barely gets us into the 25,000, right? Barely gets us into the 2,500. Sorry. So we literally can make one more shot a minute, which head to head with most tanks, they're going to out alpha you because they have better armor. Lol. I hope the stream's not that delayed, but yeah, we did some work here. So it says here to get 95%, we would have to basically do super uni stats, which I don't think I can actually do. You can actually see the average here. I'm screaming again. I just realized that I'm like I'm hella screaming. Maybe moving the mic away a little bit. I mean, I like people to actually be able to see it. Um, you know, because it kind of like you're listening to the smooth sounds of somebody getting their teeth knocked in. Whoa, that was crazy. It went straight into the red when I laughed. Dang. Okay, I'm gonna leave it right there then. So, wow, that's crazy. Yeah. If I talk, if I talk quieter. Yeah, I'm like yelling. I'm literally yelling when I have my headphones on. That's crazy. That's probably why it's actually boosting up so much, is because I can't hear the volume of my voice. Pretty long delay. Let me see. Pretty long delay. It's not too bad. I mean, I actually have zero delay, I think, on the stream. Zero, but that's just the natural delay it looks like. But I guess I don't know. That's weird. Strange. Yeah, I'm happy we got that. We got that mark of excellence. Let me go ahead and we're gonna upload this to Watt to keep it for prosperity. I'm gonna probably have to re-sign into it. It is actually called Watt Replays. Let me go ahead and make sure it doesn't show my information. I've been getting really bad with that recently. Like I actually showed a password the other day, but it's not to anything important. It's honestly just a generated password for my Minecraft server. But I don't have it anymore, so it wouldn't matter if anybody's seen it. But I mean, I did actually show it. So, okay, so upload replay. I think the first thing we need to do is look at our replay and rename the file. Yeah, we literally need to put that into the box and then put second mark of excellence. So that's gonna be kind of hard. I guess I could look at the screenshot. Let me look at the screenshot. World of Tonks. Screenshot. And then it would be this one. There we go. I can just copy that information down. on the replay. Rename. E5. I'll start. I think I'll go 2 marks of excellence. Marks of excellence. That doesn't look right. And then we'll do the damage, which is and we'll go actually kills. Sorry, kills 2, damage 3493. I think that's pretty much all that you need to know, right? I mean, 2 marks of excellence and so on. I think excellence is spelled wrong. I'm pretty sure that's spelled wrong. It doesn't matter though. All right, so yeah, excellence is 2 L's. I don't know why that didn't compute there. Oh, that's hilarious. Did you see that? If you click on this to try and correct it while it's in this box, it just messes it up. So we need to go to, once we have it here, it'll always be here, and then we don't have to have it on our storage. But pretty good, I think. It wasn't like it was a mastery 1, but yeah. So it'll all be here now. So I can basically just get the link and post it onto. Okay, there we go. Whoa, I just posted that on my son's account. What? That's not my account. I just realized that. It signed me in as weird. Why would it do that? It's actually my son's account. Want info. Let's log out. I saw that was the first one I had put on my, it was on my son's account, and it's not even. Let's try logging in again. Yeah, it just automatically logs me in now. That sucks. I'm gonna have to like delete my history. Okay. I'll have to delete my history on here. That sucks. Hmm. We will redirect you to wargaming.net. Log in. It just automatically logs me into my son's account. That's crazy. Um, cancel. Let's try cancel. See what happens. If I cancel and then yeah, it automatically has my son signed in under my thing. That sucks. Okay, so means we're gonna have to delete my history to get rid of it. Let's see here. History. Clear. There we go. Okay, so it's gonna make me do everything again now, hopefully. Including sign in Twitch. There we go. Okay, I gotta get a token. I think that token went to my my wife's phone. I'll be right back. All right. Hilarious, huh? I pretty much have to re-sign into everything, which is kind of funny. You know? Let's see here. 393. Okay. that's that. So now I can actually watch my stream. Okay, let me go and sign into World of Tanks now. I don't even know why I was signed into it. It did something similar with Roblox the other day too. So I don't know. Very weird. All right, logging in finally. Logged into my actual account. Amazing. Okay, let's go and do the same thing to Watt, and we're gonna check our tanks rewards to see where we're at. We shouldn't actually be able to pick one yet. We go ahead and go to log in. Okay, so I should be able to do it now. Oh, that's not right. Okay, uploading it. Crazy. Yeah, I can't believe that. Honestly, I don't actually understand that. You know? Okay, it says this replay was already uploaded. Okay, so we can't actually do it. It's okay. It can be on my son's. It's fine. You know? It's fine. It's on something, so it's fine. All right, there we go. Dang, that took a long time too. All right, Twitch manager. We got an achievement on Twitch. One's called it begins completed and achievement completed. We belong. Um, past the partner. We have increased our views. We have increased everything, so we get a basically a cool animation on our thing. Thanks, Twitch. Thanks for acknowledging my moments. Thank you for acknowledging me. I've been here. I've been here lifting weights for a while, and now I need a heart bypass from all the steroids I pumped into my nasal cavity. Are you out of here? No, don't call me. Don't even call me. Love you too. All right, should we try to rub in? Um, should we try and rub it in on our old clan under best and worst games? Should we try and put our stuff here? Um, yeah, it's not even rub in. It's just basically saying, hey, look, we had a good game here, and so on. I'm just gonna post a single pic. There's no reason to get crazy. There we go. Two marks of excellence. Ho ho. Okay, so then I can go to my server, which will eventually this server is going to become um eventually this server is going to become my Twitch one. You have to wait, which is kind of weird. You have to like wait a sec, otherwise it will skip the last one you do first when you actually upload these. Pretty good. I mean, works for me. Go ahead and delete these. There we go. All right, I'm gonna clean up some of my storage space. Then we're gonna keep on trucking. Yeah. Yeah, digital. If you have this, you're more than welcome to join the Discord server. Just because you're a good friend of mine, and of course, if you worth watching, if you're interested as well, let me know, and I will send you a link, and you guys can join it. And you guys can share memes and junk and stuff on um my personal Discord. I don't really let a lot of people on it, but all right. So okay, so what are we doing now? Okay, we are going to close some windows first off. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to go to the world of tanks, or we're going to go to the world of tanks. See where we are in tank rewards. Yeah, they really made this tank rewards very hard. I mean, seriously, like we're not even logged in. Let's see how much we are. I'm pretty sure that we only have about 5,000. I think. Or sorry, 500. I'm at 500. 530. So if you think about the fact that this started on the 6th, and each game we play a day gives us 100, we got 1, 2, 3, and then today would be 4. So we've earned an extra 150 on here. There we go. Oh, okay. Oh, just on comments in Twitch. I haven't been on Discord um for a year, but was thinking about rejoining. Well, yeah, man. If you want to, definitely. I think you probably are still a friend. If not, I'm always willing to be contacted on Discord. And you guys can always friend me using this right here. You guys can always friend me and get a hold of me on here. Discord is good, a good place. Just got burned out on the competition. Yeah, dude, I'm not doing competition anymore either. I'm gonna when I get enough war bonds together. When I get these, I'm gonna do it. But until that day, you know. Okay, what are we on here? We skipped the Barask today. We haven't really been doing very well in the Barask, honestly. We've literally been actually doing bad in it. We can barely even get green statistics with it. I have a feeling it's how we're set up. I think I need to change this out for like instead of having the view range, I think I should be going with like enhanced gun laying drive or something to help this horrific aim time. In combination, all three of them should be devastating, but I'm just afraid to do it. Yeah, it didn't actually post it. Let me see. Why didn't it post it? Control V. Why wouldn't it post on here? There it is. So if you're on Discord and you guys are looking to friend me or contact me, that is there. And it's XRNGESUS hashtag 4260, and there you go. All right. Yeah, it's the best way. Like some of the guys that came on my stream the other day, I actually wish they would have tried to contact me on there because then I would talk to them legitimately. But I am gonna take a step away to get me some more water, so I will be right back, you guys. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play a commercial. For some more. You know what I mean? For some more revenue. Just wait in a sec. Yeah, there is quite a bit of delay. Yeah, there is a good a minute delay, I think. Pretty sure. Maybe 2 minutes. Goddamn 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I need to stop yelling into the microphone is what I need to do. And I can actually hear that I'm talking super loud and I need to like just bring it down. Need to bring it down a bit. I need to just talk normal. I'm pretty sure if I was to maybe adjust my headphone, I can actually hear a little bit out of these because they're gapped underneath because I kind of bring them up some. Um yeah, I think it'll probably help me not to be screaming into the microphone. So what you doing home today? Digital? You still off on work? I went to the wrong website just now. There it is. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Oh, you lost your job, huh? Yeah. That it. Did they close down, or they just can't afford to have other people, man? Hmm. That's crazy. Somebody uploaded a game on here where they did 900 damage. That doesn't make any sense. I think I need to make it. I need to fine tune this. Hardly any employees there. Oh yeah, yeah. I was actually. I think it's kind of crazy because I seen a. I've been seeing a lot of that. Honestly, I've been seeing a lot where you know it's kind of messed up. Honestly, let me see. Enter tank name. No. Let's see. Tier 3 no. Tier 8 is what we're looking for. Tier 8. Heavy tank. Let me see. Mastery badge. I don't actually see my sons on here. Maybe I can look up. Maybe I can look it up on a name. Maybe. Let me see here. Let me see. Relying on the restaurant biz isn't any good now, especially in San Francisco. Yeah, man. The governor says they can open, then says open. Yeah, yeah. They keep changing their mind, and they kind of have to, right? It's all ordered to go now. Yeah, I always say that's probably the only way you could go is to have a vehicle and then to bring it in. Do you know what I mean? Pretty much, anyway. It's weird because I just uploaded this and I can't see my son's, because I uploaded it to my son's account. It's not actually showing up on here. Trying to find that replay I had. So I'm sitting there thinking maybe I can look it up with a tinker. There it is. Yeah, I accidentally. It actually says RNGESUS on it, but my son uploaded it, so it sucks. Well, it technically wasn't my son, but right, I can put that on my Discord. There we go. Bam. Nice. Okay, got that out of the way. It took forever though. It took many moons. Yeah, I think what is it? I seen it's like this. If you do the what is it? Is it called like I forget what they call the delivery where you get food delivered. Um you can actually, if you had a, like, say, a pickup truck. So if you had a pickup truck with, say, a camper, you could actually go shopping for people, right? Go to the store and then you get everything that they wanted, right? And then you pay for it with your credit card, right? And then you go, because you can return it if they didn't want to do it, right? You go and then they give you the money, you use your phone, and then you swipe their card and you charge, whatever it is extra that you need. So you'd have to basically charge for the gas, and then of course the time that it takes you, which would be hours, right? So you could charge them. So you could end up getting it for relatively cheap, or you could end up making a easy under the table, money there. I think. I do think that you might have to report it, but I don't think so. As long as, I mean, because like I said, I know some people you can shop for them, and you basically, they don't even want to have contact with you, so they will just, uh, give you the card through like their mail slot. I haven't done it, but I've heard of it. A couple of people I know are making a couple extra bucks doing it, while they're on unemployment, which I think's pretty illegal. But hey. Oh yeah, that that makes yeah, that makes a whole lot of sense right there. That alcohol, they made it so you could deliver alcohol now. Yeah, that's pretty crazy that you know if you want to drink, that they make you pay. If you want to drink, you gotta pay the piper. Yeah, I'm glad I'm alcohol free. You know, I've never been able to handle any kind of mind altering substances. Um, I believe the law was changed so that alcohol can be delivered now. So that helps. My neighbor is delivering marijuana. Yeah, I think there's a delivery service for everything, which I think is gonna be, in my opinion, that's gonna be the next thing. I don't think it's gonna go away after the pandemic, because who the hell really wants to drive to the store? And if they have the money and somebody else can pick it up for them and get everything that they like, and you can just basically tip them for it, you know what I mean? Make it much easier. All right, so I didn't really get a. They do have a Barass, which is most likely going to play down here. know what this FP's doing.
L'ennemi est touché. Blindage de l'ennemi est endommagé.
They got some nasties over here. Indian Panzer, Barask, Centurion 5-1. Let me see here. Yeah, I think if, like I said, if you had a credit card and you could get, you would be set. I'm pretty sure you would be set up. Don't want to go too far over here because we don't want to get wrecked from whatever's over there, which is probably going to be the SU. He can't hit us. The SU 30 can though. Get into the city here. We got detected. And of course the SUPM can hit us on the move like that. Hilarious. One shot from that guy and we literally are low health. Isn't that funny? Yeah, that was not some good trading at all right there. We're kind of stuck here now though, but I do think these guys are just going to get wrecked. I don't know. SUPM was like, I think he was like right here. Whoever else was right there. I think if we come this way, we aren't going to get detected. Yeah, I just popped up there to scare the guy. I'm not going to sit there for sure.
Prêt à tirer. Trouvons une autre cible. On les a endommagés.
Yeah, we're not going to want to keep trading like this. We're trading pathetic, just like bad trades. Artillery can just kill us now. I don't know how he was still detected. Dang it, dang it.
Nous sommes immobilisés.
SUPM only got our track. The problem is artillery can hit us anywhere along here. Yeah, I don't know how we're getting outspotted, in my opinion. I just don't know how. How are we getting outspotted? SUPM, what's up, bro?
Prêt à tirer. Le blindage de l'ennemi a été touché. L'ennemi est touché.
Bastard. You bastard! Sniping from distance like that? Why don't you man up for a second, you whore? I'm really surprised artillery didn't kill me. I'm not kidding. I mean, there's no reason for artillery to stop shooting over here. I mean, I'm just literally one shot for him. Bonk, I'm dead. But I will say, if you're trying to go for damage in the artillery, then that would explain a whole bunch of things.
Ennemi touché. On les a juste cabossés.
The angle in which he is.
Prêt à tirer. Trouvons une autre cible.
guy. Holy shit, we ain't hitting that.
Cible perdue.
Oh yeah, these guys got this. Nah, 2100's not too bad. You got to do 2500 to get really good stats in this. I mean, in every game. So it's a very high skill tank. As you can see, we've been chilling at like 68 to 70, and 70 is about as high as we've gotten in this thing. It's crazy. Let me see here. Get caught up. 101S is saying, well, it's actually digital. So digital is saying, in this area, home delivery of goods is big now. My father delivered groceries when he was in high school in 1950s. I didn't actually know they did that. I mean, I knew they did milk, but now that you think about it, I've actually seen television shows, now that you've mentioned it, where there were people delivering food. Yeah, like they'd have like the shop. If you could work for a shop, and then you bring Mrs. Anderson's, and then they pay you hourly. Go bring Mrs. Anderson her groceries. You know, right? I want to try this now. Yeah, that's crazy in the 50s. Yeah, things are gonna start heading back that way. I think. I actually think this. We literally had an extra. Like, I don't remember the last time November had, you know, heat. Like it has been as hot as it's been. And for the first 6 days, it was actually hot enough to have an air conditioner running. I mean, if I mean, I tolerated it, but I mean, I could have ran it. And I'm like, I've never seen it last that long. I remember when I was a kid, 1984. I think I was 7 years old or something like that. And I remember that September 1st it would be icy, like literally there'd be frost, and then it would be just hot as hell outside. Like you would get sunburned if you're out there. And I remember that, but I do remember it being cold. And then by the time October came, it was always colder. Milkman was the thing to do. Fresh milk to your door from the dairy. Yeah, I'm surprised that they stopped it, honestly. But I mean, that's a lot of delivery, and that's a lot of people, and that's a lot of overhead. Back in the day, I think they could probably charge 10 cents, and give it to somebody and pay them, and they'd still make a decent profit. Nowadays, you know, you literally got to go to a store because they just don't have that many people, and it's like it kind of shows, like, door delivery, door services. Those things are gonna, have to come back around to give to make up for jobs, I'm thinking. Okay, so we have to go up against a tank that can pretty much just pin us anywhere he wants to with standard shells. Um, so I'm gonna go ahead and say that I think the field might be the way to go, but he might. I don't know. They got the CS, which I actually can't pin. Let's see where people go. They got two Arties, but they're tier 6. I'm gonna go ahead and play. I haven't played Heavy Alley in a really long ass time. I mean, a really long time. I haven't played Heavy Alley. I really think we would get way more damage over there, but I have noticed recently that nobody going over here can be a huge problem because they can just come right up this line. But we'll see. We'll see what's up over here because I can actually drive away from here. It is hard for artillery to hit me in this exact spot. Go ahead and just cross over. We didn't pin him. Oh crap! We have a Cromwell on us. We're dead. We're dead. Yeah. Nothing I could do. I don't know why I YOLO'd over like that. It was not smart. I'm really shocked that we didn't do more damage than that. I think we should have killed that AMX, but I didn't expect there to be so many people over here. Yeah, that was some dumb play right there. That was some stupid play, you know, dumb with a B. I just thought to myself, I was like, the dude crossed on the outside, which means I could come over, and of course, there was a Hellcat and that, and so on. Yep, I kind of knew it. I was like, so their tier 7 heavies are all in that area, and then their tier 8 is there as well, and it's just me, and everybody else is so far away. I was gonna die either way. I mean, honestly, so I felt like I needed to push into that mess. It's okay. We'll play it again. We'll try and make up for that game. I mean, 1300 is like lime green stats, I think. Tier 9. Tier 9 game. I really wish if this tank was a little bit faster, we could actually play this area right here really well, but it's not fast enough. So we got a couple options. We can pretty much play this area right here. What do they have? They have a T-54. They have the Leopard PTA. He is definitely going to be coming over here. Leopard PTA. They got some nasty arties. They're terrible. I mean, I'm going to have to be real careful, honestly. We can definitely play the mid. I mean, we're going to have to, but we're going to be playing against the AMX 5100. The low, probably. I'm actually surprised that we are mid-tier in this. Seriously, we're mid-tier. I have a feeling it's almost 1 p.m. This is usually when, for me, Matchmaker starts going south, and I think it's because most people are getting off work over on the central server. You know what I mean? They can beat me here is the problem. They can beat me here. They can see me. The artillery can hit us. Yeah. Our best chance is just haul ass. Try and haul ass to get over here. E25 on the hill. Leopard PTA right here. Come on, man. If we pop this ridge, the Scorpion's gonna have shots on us. We only have a Shire behind us. That's awesome. A Shire! What? Are you kidding me? That guy just pinned us. He just pinned us right in the manlet. That's an amazing shot, I can say. I tell you, it's a hell of a shot. It happens. I mean, I've had some great RNG in that thing. When we were going up that tech tree. The thing that gets me is the angle in which we're playing. Playing it at like the best angle for this tank, and apparently this guy can just pin us. It's a super high pinning gun. Don't get me wrong, but it ain't like crazy. I'm gonna back up, let him come over. I think we might actually, get out of here since we're playing at tier 9. We're not gonna get a whole lot of. We're not gonna get a whole lot. There we go. That's how it's supposed to be. So damn hard to pin this turret. I mean, I've tried with the Scorpion before, and it's just like bounce, bounce, bounced again, Bouncing, bouncing, bounce. Little bouncy bounce. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and say that we need to go attack this T10. Actually, no, we don't want to go up against it. I think we're gonna go down low here. Go down low. Yeah, they're over there at like thick as thieves they are. We've landed one shell, and there's a couple of tanks that are just ready to just nuke us over here. Yeah, that sniper hooch over there is just... It's just so nasty. There we go. Alright, T10 it is. We got him. Wow. He ripped him a new one. We are not having good games all of a sudden. We played this just bad right here. We played this whole area horribly. We probably should have came over here. I just assumed artillery was just gonna be like, hey, what's up? You know?
Ready to fire. Penetration. Target unlocked. Gotcha.
Of course he pinned us. Did you see that? 122, and he pinned us on our lower plate on a snapshot while moving hella fast. Damn. That was a bad game right there. We just had two of the worst games we've had all day in a row. Which I'm going to go ahead and say that one of them was a gift wrap game where if we would have just played a little smarter and played with some patience, we probably would have done better. And then this one should have been a lot better, but as soon as I got pinned, you know, on my turret, which, you know, with this tank, I pretty much, you know, I'll say I kind of lost my nerve on that one. So this game was definitely a throw by me, honestly. It was a throw. We landed 5 shots for 1,300 for lime stats, and we didn't even get top. We literally threw ourselves away. The T-34 did just a little bit more damage than me, which is kind of crazy if you really think about that. Try this again. Yeah. I don't think we have much longer. I think we're going to try and balance out our stats with this tank. I mean, I'm just going to try and play another game. We got to play up against a defender. We don't have to play, but what they have and what we have are two different stories. We don't have enough to deal with these dudes. Yeah, they have 3 heavies. We have 2 top tier heavies. This is absolutely a rigged game for us, meaning like it's almost impossible to win this. If we go here, then we got shot on by that guy. If we don't jump down into the pit here, yeah, I'm gonna say that I am tempted to go left. We do have a T-29. We'll see what happens over here. See what happens. We're just not quick. Seriously, we're gonna need some straight up help over here, man. I want to get behind this rock, but we're probably just gonna be stuck right there, honestly, because we're just not fast enough. All the tanks that we have coming this way are faster than us. I mean, that not only are they faster, they're much faster. They all have guns that can outmatch us, or overmatch our turret, and so on, vice versa. So if this guy gets some detections on us,
Penetration. Ready to fire. Target unlocked. We've damaged them.
right, the 277 is gonna YOLO. Yeah, look at this over here. We literally got some of the best side-scraping things in the game over here.
Enemy armor is hit.
We'll see what we can do, you know? We'll see what we can do.
We didn't even scratch them.
We are missing like crazy here.
Penetration.
These guys need to push.
Our fuel tanks hit.
The T77.
We're mobilized.
This guy right here.
Enemy armor is damaged. Critical hit. Enemy is hit.
God damn it.
Unlocked. Target
You
acquired.
see that shit? Wow. Yeah. Look at we're just screwed here. Like there's literally nothing I can do here. I mean, dude's literally got perfect shots on my lower plate. These guys have shots on my turret, so I pretty much am just gonna have to play it like a pleb right here. Got no shots there. Really surprised Artie hasn't killed us yet. What I can actually do is I can actually try and get up over here to get away from those two guys. We gave that guy some sugar, I'll say. We don't want to get HE'd by the what's it called? Let's let this guy get spots on him. So he fires, he fired, and I'm gonna have to load premium, it looks like. Yeah, I'm really not feeling the DPM of this tank right now. We just did 1300 and we're doing another 1300. I feel like I have to load premium shells. As I said before, we literally are screwed here. Yeah, we're pushing as hard as we can, but that's pretty good. I still can't. I don't want to go and get IS-2 dude. Looks like they won this side over here. That defender's actually been playing pretty well, and you got a really good shot on me. Seriously, you got a real good shot. He just came around the corner with like, Duke. We somehow have 1600, but there's still two tanks back there. There's a Scorpion just waiting to pop somebody. is a really bad place to go because if the guy pops up here, we're dead. He should be fired. Should kill him. Got him. Yeah, we're in Arty territory. He's got 11 seconds, so. What? He killed us? He out DPM'd us. Did you see that? He fired a shot, hit us. I fired a shot, and then he killed me. How does he have a better DPM than me? Did you guys see that? We took a hit, I fired right after him. We should have been able to get that next one in there. It's okay, we did 2100, but I still think it was bullshit. I mean, either that or time's going slower for me. You need a Mr. T pep talk. Mr. T, I'm gonna bend over, and when I do, don't end too quick, or I'm gonna clinch up and break something in half. You remember that? The land shark's going for Artie. One eternity later. Okay, we did 2100. I think we balanced out our stats a little bit. I would assume that's probably going to give us like 1500 WNA, maybe. And then we need to get a good game in this too. We had a good winning game in it, but yeah, I gotta say I feel like it's super maneuverable. But I'm also going. I kind of miss having the extra view range on this thing, but we have 432 just sitting still, so it's not like it's bad. It's got good view range. I mean, it's not like coated optics view range, but we're set up to brawl. We're set up to come around a corner, fire, and get out of there before that guy can even aim in. And it looks like our favorite map. Let's see what kind of art they got. M40. Now, we're on the right side, so one of the biggest issues is if you try and play this little cranny right here on the north side, artillery can basically hit you right here, but it's a very hard shot to make. Now, from this side, though, from the side we're going to be going from, we can get caught by any number of these on the way over there because we're slow. But if we can get this little area, we will be able to do the exact same thing we did before, which is to get side shots on all the heavies trying to get there, and maybe even stop them from even coming, which will give our heavies a big chance. The mouse chin's going to take a while to get there. Go ahead, retardo. Retardo. That was just T-30 faster than us. Did you see that? He literally was just gunning. He was like, Ree! So we might actually get caught by these Progettos because they're so much faster than us. If they do come to the mid, there's only one Artie, and it's not going to be enough to keep them off. But look at the char for sure. This is exactly what we had happen the other day. And we are getting nothing but critical hits, people. And we got snapshotted, just to be expected, right? T-30 over there. Yeah, we're getting farmed. We literally got snapshotted. You tell me what's going on there, you guys. I don't think this guy realizes he's not giving any kind of angle here. So they took the heavy alley from us. You guys can see. So what's the best thing to do here? I'm gonna go ahead and say that to go up would be our best bet. To go up here. Yeah, if we went up there, we would get farmed, most likely. But what we have over here, I'm gonna go ahead and say that this is a dead area for us. I'm gonna go ahead and get up there. We're gonna leave the middle section, and we're gonna go ahead and go where we can actually support our team without taking tons of damage, because we can't. We've already taken enough, as far as I can tell. So we need to get like right over here where these guys are collecting, so we can farm these guys when they come around the corner. Yeah, I'm really surprised that nobody came. You guys tell me, what is the chances of people knowing that spot? You know what I mean? Of knowing that that's where I'm gonna go in this match. That's where the Centurion 5-1 is gonna go. They did the exact counter to anything I might have done. If you guys think of that for a sec, just like, it's crazy if you think about it. Like, we literally, we're gonna need to do some like quick work here. Let's see what this guy does. I'm gonna let this guy know we're here. We did another critical hit. All we do is break his barrel. We want to get down a little bit now. The main reason why is because the that scorpion's still back there, and he can hit us. Shit. And our ammo rack. Pile of shit right there. What a joke. What a joke, dude. Those guys did the perfect counter to the play that I did. If you guys look at the game we did before, how I was able to get up on the ridge and shoot all their heavies, all of their medium tanks drove up there like they knew. They were just like, oh, we got this shit. We don't even need to even, who cares? We got this. It's one of those XVM moments. You know what I mean? One of the XVM moments where you go, oh, okay. You go XVM. XVM moment. Insane, man. It's insane. It happens, you know? It really does, though. What are you supposed to do is the question. Were we on a winter map when we got this? I don't think we were. Oh, we must have been. Yeah, we were on a winter map. I'm thinking of making that small. Yeah, something like that. That'll work. Okay. Terry Beeble. Yeah, we aren't gonna get anything better than what we just had. Like, that was a perfect game for us. And it literally, we were just set up to lose. If you guys look, like, all their medium tanks drove straight up the hill. I was the only one that even went over there. Meanwhile, the team is basically camping to the point where two Progettos managed to take the entire north side and get around and shoot me in the ass while I'm trying to keep the heavy tanks off of us. So it's kind of like, what could you do in that? I did 1,300 damage in that game, which just literally sets us back. It's just hilarious. We just literally go like this with this tank. I mean, it's supposed to be, it's a really good hull down vehicle, and we normally have really good games. And I'm just shocked that we got that map with this tank and in a tier 9, and we only managed to do 2 critical hits when they crossed over there. 2 critical hits and then a third, and that should have been 3 shots that we should have had. and then meanwhile this guy snapshots me and hits me like right in the lower plate with a Soviet tank, which is pretty normal gameplay for World of Tanks, I think. Okay, so we've played those. It doesn't look like we're gonna get any better games than that. I do want to play this. We're at 80% on this as well, so I mean I might want to actually start trying to spam the spam the premium. Whoa, frozen much? I'm wondering where would be a better place for this. You know, a lot of people just put it like right in the bottom middle, like that, or maybe even up here. Probably best there, but because you really can't see anything, you can't really see my equipment or anything. But I guess that's okay. It'll work. We can't have the perfect setup, you know. I mean, I could technically shrink my screen. You know, I could technically shrink it. I'll show you guys what I mean. I could technically take. Oh, catch you later, man. Happy tanking. Yep, you too. Thanks for coming by and watching the show. Digital. See here. Let me see. So, World of Tanks, I could technically take it and make it smaller, right? I could put it in the corner like this, and I could put all the things that I would want over here while you guys watch the gameplay. You know what I mean? I could technically do that, but this looks. I think this looks fine. Yeah, I don't think we can get a better game in that tank, unfortunately. Seriously, I don't think not today anyway. It's just one of. It's getting too late in the day for us. So if we were to look at what we did in it, it's actually one of my favorite vehicles, and I'm just shocked that I had two good fall down maps that I misplayed, and I don't know why. Honestly, I think when I seen the Leopard one, and then if you look at the way the guys were placed, one of the things I didn't realize is that all the action was happening on the 1 and 2 line. And that was actually my first instinct was to go 1 and 2. I even said it would be nice if we could get up in that little area. And I probably should have went for it because something inside me told me I should go there. And then playing the mid section, they had that scorpion there and then that leopard one. When that leopard one pinned me in the turret, I just lost. I was like, okay, we're gonna have a really bad game. We're not gonna be able to bounce anything. Um, but we did get a winning game in it. Um, yeah, we did get a winning game, and we got a loss. Still earning 5 points in it though. I think we did much better than what we thought we did in that game, honestly. But yeah, the critical hits that we got, you know, the critical hits were just ridiculous. You know, for the amount of pin we have, we were getting like we got a track on the Hawk 30. We got a track on the LT, and then we also got a track or we killed the commander, but no damage. Actually, we did do some damage, and we killed the commander. So we got a critical hit. That was a pin. I do remember that. And then we got 2 shots for 460 here, but most of it was tracks. Like we got 2 tracks on him. We fired like 4 shells. He was just sitting there, giving me a perfect angle, and those tracks just eat it. But look, 1, 2, 3, 4 shells that should have pinned that bounced off tracks. Apparently, those tracks are at 900 millimeters. You know, crazy. That gave us third place. Third place. Yeah, we should have got. Well, you look at the assistance though. That is something I did not notice that we got all that assistance and we don't even have coded optics. So that's pretty good. I mean, the efficiency alone for that is good. Oh well, it's fine. I'm tempted to play another game in it just cause, but yeah, I think we should. Let's play another game in this. Play another game in it. Oh, oui, oui. So number 5, RNGESUS Show. Um, yeah. Okay, tier 10. Gonna load that trim. We're not gonna pin very much. We don't have good camo rating. We can't brawl with any of these guys. And the only thing we can do is out haul down a couple tanks over here, but we can't do anything to these dudes. Seriously. This is actually this is usually what happens because I have two really bad games, and then I think, you know what, I can pull off a really good game on this, and then you see I just immediately loaded premium. I'm really surprised that guy's using some really bad camo that was given to everybody for free, I think, on that tank. The OBJ, the Object 140 with its new buffs is a much better tank. It actually plays a Provoca like a king. Seriously, it can play it like a king. Renegade coming over the middle. Whoa, whoa! Why are we lagging so bad? That was crazy. That's not the first time that's happened. I can guarantee you that the other dudes are right there. Guaranteed. So we're actually getting the spotting for this. That's crazy. Okay, we just got detected by something. Like the Renegade. Another critical hit, and that was with a premium shell. Holy smokes, there's some stuff going on over here. Looks like we better get onto the slaughter here. I don't know what just happened there. Seriously. IS-4 versus a Conk. Yagaru's gonna have side shots on him. We just bounced that dude. Did you see that? That was awesome, brah. With APCR too. Bingo. Right. They won the shores. We're at a really bad angle right here. We're only going to get one shot probably before we're going to have to bail, so we'll see what happens here though. I have a feeling they're just going to come straight up. It's very bad plays. I'm actually surprised I haven't seen the Leopard 1 at all. Like, he must be AFK or something. That guy up above and getting wrecked like that. I can't tell if he's coming over. Wow, he just threw himself straight off a cliff. These guys are both going to come up here, so we're going to be able to shoot like one shot, and then we're going to have to go somewhere else. You watch, these guys are going to appear in front of us. I can't believe I got two tier 10s that don't want to push me over here. Damn, they're that's it for us. That's our game. I've done 1100, which is a little bit more. We're gonna have to move into a position of advantage against these guys. We can't do anything. They're just gonna farm our M103 here.
Enemy armor is damaged.
If they can keep him off my back, I might be able to do something against this dude.
We didn't even scratch them.
We should be able to land some more shots on this guy before I get out of there.
Enemy armor is damaged.
At least return the favor. If this guy only knew that he could actually overmatch my turret, if he knew,
We didn't penetrate their
you know,
armor.
if he knew,
Enemy armor is hit. Ready to fire. Target acquired. Let's locate another target. Enemy armor is hit. Ready to fire. Crack.
damn it.
We done for. Everyone.
The guy went all the way around just to get one shot. Oh, that was priceless. We did what we could do, though. I mean, literally every tank we shot at was higher tier than us. I think, except for the what is it, the FV, which, you know, I'm not gonna remember always to just switch shells. I kind of wish there was a perk where you could just auto switch depending on the tier. So like if you turn it on, then you can basically go switch to a tier 8 shell automatically for tier 8s, and then premium for tier 10s. You could just set it up automatically like that, or you could continue to just choose it the way you used to. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I'm really at Conway, man. Bam! Watch, here it is. Slam! Oh no, the Conway. And that's game, man. Rats. I don't know why he YOLO'd like that. It's up to Mike. You can do it, Mike. He's like, oh shit. Like, damn it. Good thing there's no RD, huh? Or just be like. And of course, the STB has what? That guy had 5 kills, but they sure as hell couldn't play us. I'll tell you right now that both of those, the 60 TP and the other TP, could have just drove straight up, drove and gave me a 90, and I would only be doing 240 damage. They might have lost combined together 600 damage, but as soon as they both fired at me and killed me, that would have been my game. Seriously. I can't believe that tier 9 let me land that many shells on him. I did 1300 damage to him alone. We landed 2 shots on the turret of the conch, which was kind of cheap because they were in a brawl. We did 1 shell, and then we ram damaged this guy for 414. We landed a kill shot. Well, actually, it wasn't a kill shot. And we landed 1 shell, but there should have been, like, we literally bounced him with premium. We had some limp stuff going on in that game. Straight limp shells. Limp biscuit shells. All right, we're at 25. We literally have we lost money? Have we lost that much money? I'm going to go to the beginning of the stream. We are almost done with the stream, by the way, you guys. We are going to be ending it here pretty soon. So, you guys were looking to comment. feel free. I want to see how much silver we started out with. So we had 75 in the very beginning of this. When we started this morning, we had 25,700,006. We have 25,900,000 and that. And so how much we've actually earned is only 429,000 in, was that 2 5 6 7 8 9 10 16 battles. So 16 battles. 16 of them battles. It's weird. I have it full screen here, and it does not automatically put it into. I'm looking at my screen though. Yeah, we really didn't lose anything. Honestly, we've still been gaining silver, even though we've been spamming premium shells. From what I can tell from looking at the stream, and it looks good. It does not look bad at all, and we're only doing it 2,500, which is pretty good. We got some, we got some people watching, which is good. We've had some consistent viewers returning. We've got some regulars, which is really good. We've really gone much further um, than I thought we could on Twitch and on YouTube since we've come back to streaming and stuff. So if you guys haven't noticed, I'm trying to make kind of like a show out of this, kind of. But I do need to take a break for a couple minutes before we play. We've been playing like dog doo doo. So give me. I'm gonna take a 5 minute. So 5 minute. Let's see, 5 minute BRB. There we go. Hey guys, I'm back. Worth watching says, "Damn, least you made something." um, so I'm actually just eating some lunch real quick. So I'm gonna do that while we're talking, or I'll talk to you. But I personally don't like it. I don't like when people eat in front of me. I mean on streams, you know. So I'll just keep my mic off. That way you guys don't have to see me eating. All right. Let me do the camera. So we're at 80.68. Which means we're definitely gonna be spamming prim. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say, have you guys noticed how much better games we've been having since I stopped popping boosters? Which is why which is why I have so many. You know what I mean? Like it's why I have so many of these. You know? I feel if you pop those that you are going to have to use one, you're gonna have to use premium, which kind of defeats the whole point of having the credit booster. You know what I mean? And you get the roughest games. Yeah, we have been playing like ass in those tanks right there. We're getting close to our mark of excellence on this tank as well. And of course, we got our second mark on that. There we go. I think we spam prim. We don't have to. We really don't. We don't have to spam premium. We just need to get into a position of advantage so we can spam shells. The problem is getting a tank with 7 gun depression is actually very difficult for me personally. It's very difficult. Like we literally could play the heavy line. They have a Selma T34, T26. He can actually the T26 E5 can actually pin my hull with standard shells. But if I slightly angle, he can't. So I'm really tempted, honestly, right now. I'm just going. We don't have heavy tanks, as you guys can see. We don't really have any heavy tanks. We have the FMC 50T, which is an amazing medium tank. You know, you have been having ones. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So he's gonna go that way, and I'm gonna see. I'm gonna come with our heavies over here. Yeah, they definitely. I mean, if I was popping boosters, I guarantee you we would have seen at least 20 tier 10 battles today, which kind of makes you wonder why anybody want to pop them. You know? So we're gonna do what we did before, which is we're gonna kind of get in there, but then we're gonna get over this hill and let the. We're gonna try and lure them in. You know, like this guy could go back here. That would be nice.
Есть
What's
пробитие.
up, bro? See if there's anything else over here. Barras was lit. There's a Udez. There's another Barras.
Цель понятна. Пробитие. Есть отставить цель.
Ooh, that's some bad shooting. Oh, we're getting some wicked delay, boy. We Scorpion sitting in the background. P26. I'm just hoping there's nothing back here. Ooh. I told you that Scorpion was back there. I don't know where he is. He could be anywhere. Honestly. He could be anywhere. I know I don't want to get popped again by this Scorp. But he had shots on us when we were over that hill, so I'm gonna have to let that guy take care of him. P34 sniper.
Есть пробитие.
That round was so high. Did you see that?
Есть пробитие.
Got no view range. You see him looking at me? I'm not detected. You see it?
Нет пробития. Отставить цель. Фиксирую цель. Подтверждаю пробитие.
That hit. We don't know if we can though. I want to get some payback vengeance on the TDs over on that hill. Is what I want. So, what to do is to defend the base, leave that do not charge over there, and give those guys free. They're just giving them free everything. There's not one thing that they're not giving them. They need to fall back and do this. Come back to base, mofo. So we can get up in these bushes and we can just basically shoot on these guys. Progetto, Scorpion. Yeah, we need to get over here quick. We haven't had to use any premium shells because this is a tier 8, but you can see our guys are throwing themselves away pretty bad. They're literally just throwing themselves, away. These guys are on the other side of a hill, so I'm going to actually come over on the top of this ridge and wait for them to come. We're going to knock some trees over and junk.
Пробитие. Есть отставить цель. Цель понятна. Уничтожен. Есть пробитие.
Got him.
Готов.
Good off. Whatever that means. Like, get off. That's hilarious. Sounds amazing. Gotta make a damn nest over here. This is when I wish I had good view range, you know? Ooh, that was some Sovietness. And he's gone. Game over. Checkmate, boy. Alright, we're gonna spam premium shells now. We've gotten 2,800 with, actually, you know what? We probably should stick with standard. There's really nothing over here except for the Yag Panther, and if he spots us and hits us, it's gonna be bad anyway. We got this nice ridge we can back up, or back down to, which I usually sit here with an Arty, but I'll take this spot as well. I'm gonna say because that round. Oh, I just seen a tree. Did you see it? I think we hit him. Be nice if the light thing was over here, huh? It's just one. I'm gonna let the light tank. Damn. Oh, he jumped off. They jumped off.
Подтверждаю пробитие. С этим покончено.
What's up, bro? Welcome to Soviet Camouflage.
Мне нужна помощь.
I can spot and he can cook them. Seriously. I'll spot, he fries them. You know? They gotta come to us, so. Best thing to do is let them get on cap. Hopefully they do the same thing as the scorpion. Try and give him some support. Affirmative.
Меня.
Two full health Soviet premium throws, well, Soviet tanks versus Yag Panzer Udez and the Soma. I'm not full health, but he is definitely. I can hear them firing. Let them know we're here, right? We'll see the shelter. Like, all right, we're just gonna yell at these guys. Yeah, I have a feeling the Somme is gonna come from that way. Yag Panther is probably sitting like right over here with these dudes. really tell. I mean, we are in bushes, but yeah, that's where I'm betting all my money right there. I'm betting they're right there, and there's two guys just sitting on this hill up here. I just seen another tree get knocked down, I think. Yeah, we don't have the best view range, but we have enough camouflage to where they have to come into the green circle to detect us at least. We do have this nice little area we can back down into. I think the problem will be is if they figure out where we are, you know, then they could basically pincer us, right? Like have a guy come straight this way and get to the river. Probably I'd do the Yag Panther because it just has got a good haul down superstructure. Um, UDES could probably come up here and just support, and then the Soma could probably just go up the river and then jump on us. Yeah, so my money is on that. I would come that way. These guys could be doing anything. Yag Panther has got to be full health, you know? The camouflage, this dark camo looks pretty damn good on this thing, honestly. Let's see what they get on here. Crap. We can't spot them from here. It's got to be the UDES, right? Soma.
Цель поражена.
What's up, bro? It's got to be right here. I think he's over here. Or it could be up here too.
Есть пробитие.
Get him! Kill him!
Машина уничтожена.
You got him, dude. Waste him. Get up on him. Get up on him. You're not going to be able to bounce that. Get him. Oh my god. Dang. That's okay. It was a good game, man. Yeah, it was a good game. It was a good game for him. I'm pretty sure of it, you know? So, because the thing didn't update, we have a 7200. So, I don't know what it got us to on our mark of excellence, but I'm going to send that guy a GG. Just, I mean, you can't win them all, you know? I just thought for sure he'd be able to land something, but that tank's gun, oh my god, did it troll the hell out of me, you know? So we did an 8800 WNA game. Damn, our efficiency was off the scale because we stopped the cap for 300 defense points. Wow, twice. That's crazy. Dang, that's a good game. I'm surprised that wasn't an ace. We fired 32 shells, 21 and 17. We've been 17 shots in that game. Should have been an ace right there. I think we would have needed more than 4 kills, unfortunately. Like, I didn't really think, honestly. I didn't think. I thought for sure that guy was with me. Where is he? Where is that guy? There he is. Let's see. Let's message him. We'll put um message him. We'll say tough. It's a tough. Is that tough? Tough. I'm gonna have to check my spelling. Sorry, you guys. I spell poorly. No, that's not it. Tough. Not how you spell tough. Um. Hmm. Tough luck. Okay. Yeah. I spelled it right. Wow. I spelled it right. Tough luck. Good game. Anyway, I hate, hated the gun on that tank. There we go. Tough luck. Good game anyway. I hated the gun on that tank. Yeah, we were wrecking those guys. I'll just say we just seem to have the perfect everything going on there, huh? Yeah, I think if we play any more, it's going to be some tier 10 games, but we do have a lot of premium shells, and 258 is actually pretty good, I think. 247. Yeah, they must have dropped it. Yeah, I'm tempted. I'm like, we're on a roll. We could get another mark on this tank right now. It's only 2 o'clock. I do want to do a quick reset of my game. I'm going to do a quick reset, you guys. I'm really surprised that I spelled tough right. I actually have had this really bad problem where I think I know what a word is, and so I'll hesitate, and then I will misspell it because I second guess it because of brain damage. If you really want to know, second guess it. Um, yeah, I second guess it, and then bloop. you know. All right. So what we're looking at for our statistics for today is probably pretty good. I don't know how good it is. Join us live on stream for the first ever virtual Fleet Week parade. Click for details. World of Warships. Considering that I was banned um from the Twitch, from commenting on Twitch with this account, I'm not going to even affiliate myself with them. Premium days, 180, 180 premium days. Yeah, okay. I actually think that I might like the Hawk, but honestly, I think I'm done with my premium vehicles. I mean, they'd really have to come out with a like. I want to get the CS. I really do. I want to get the CS. It has a really high alpha gun. I don't think the reload is that good though. I mean, honestly, I don't think the reload's very special. Go ahead and sign in. Whoa, they want me to do a full sign in. So I better do this. Let me see here. I'm gonna go ahead and bring up my RNGESUS thing so you guys don't see it. This is actually the second time they've actually asked me to sign in. I keep thinking I'm gonna get banned They banned me on Twitch, and I'm like, it's only a matter of time before they try to ban me on here. I've actually already got a lawyer picked out if they do. You know what I mean? Because you would need to get a strike system. They could warn me and say, hey, do not talk on YouTube about this. Do not talk on Twitch about this. You know, do stop saying that the game is something that we believe it's not, or whatever. They could do that, but I could then just show the emails and make them look like asses. You know, like that they're basically, muscling me to silence freedom of speech. But gonna go ahead and say that there's a chance or possibility of that, anyway, right? Yeah, it keeps doing this full sign in thing, which is crazy. Um, yeah, straight full sign in. All right, you guys ready to get blind with me? Okay, so we have gotten ourselves into the 1566.99. So that's actually a good sign. That means we went a full point up. We're gonna go ahead and look at this. So um, for today, we had 23 battles for 2,300 WNA. I don't actually understand that, but it does look like we have a lot of light blue games. So the Renegade, we have a light blue game in. The FV, we have a light blue. Bat Chat is a light blue. Um, this one's a dark. 10 games though. 10 games we should be thick with that. Skoda, Super Uni, and of course the T54 mod one. Yeah, 3,800 in that game. Yeah, that was an amazing game. Okay, so that's pretty much that. Let's do that right there. That's all I have to say about that. Jenny. Okay. I'm tempted to keep playing this, but we are at that point of the stream. We're at that point of the stream where we've been streaming for 5 hours, and I think that I want to play for probably. I think I got one more game in me, so I want to see what we can do in this. Maybe we can get a good game in this. Maybe not. Who knows? We did jump up by almost 2 full points at an 80 for that game. So if we could do something similar to that, like I said, playing with the heavy tanks to make up for the fact that FCM isn't actually a heavy tank is pretty wise. So we can out brawl a lot of these guys, but it looks to me like we are getting screwed as far as tank destroyers go. It's pretty even. Scorpion versus Scorpion, 2 PMs, and then of course there's the Rheinmetall Borsig, which if he has the 150 on it. No, he doesn't. I chose to not have the 150 so I wouldn't have to use so many heat shells. So we got 2 light tanks. T54 mod 1, T44 100. It's probably going to require premium shells to pin. We have a Progetto. They have they have a really nice set of tanks. Honestly, I don't know if I want to actually go this way. Sorry about that. I had to bring my recording equipment up. We're definitely just going to spam premium shells like crazy in hopes of trying to take these guys out. They got a Patton, the CS, T44 100, Mod 1. You guys have already seen how devastating this thing can be if it's the right spot. These guys are definitely crossing. We have the wheelie. I don't understand how the wheelie is behind. But everybody's coming over here to brawl, so I'm gonna say that's what we need to do. We need to brawl. If we can take this location, we will control the map. There's the T44 100. And the SUPM is sitting there backing him up, so we're going to want to definitely get in cover. need this guy in the game.
Есть пробитие.
Right, buddy. We're going premium on you, boy. Yeah, nice shooting, buddy.
Цель понятна. Есть отставить цель.
It's not that I know that this tank can actually do anything. It's the fact that if you're moving, it's really hard to hit this thing in the right spot. Don't push me, dude. What are you doing, idiot? Oh my god, dude, I saved that guy's life, too. What the f is this guy smoking?
Пробитие подтверждаю. Фиксирую цель. Есть отставить цель.
There we go. Let's get murdered, please.
Пробитие. Цель понятна. Повреждение гусеницы.
Oh, we've used every trick we got. God damn it.
Пробитие.
We used every trick we had there.
Машина уничтожена.
Wow. I can't believe that. So look at all of these guys threw themselves away somehow. I really wish I could have seen that, because literally the dumbest shit we've ever seen. So of course, like I said, this shit's completely broken, where you can't even depend on it being in one location because they're modding. So we dropped ourselves down, it says we dropped ourselves down to 82.14. And it says, yeah. So that's pretty much gonna be it for us, I think. That was just a shit show right there. Like, literally, we had a guy push us out, and then that just, I mean, as soon as that guy tried to, like, literally tried to, he was like, I'm just gonna go around and clip him. Like, well, I don't know what the hell he was thinking. Do you guys know what he was thinking? I have no clue. I also know we wasted a lot of silver on that guy. Their tank destroyers annihilated our tank destroyers. Their light tanks were better than our light tanks. The only guy that could have saved me didn't shoot at the light tank when he had a chance, so I ended up having to shoot a shot at him. I was also had some crazy connection things going on. Look at how much it says. It says I have 48. That's not even close to true. Maybe I only have 48 if I'm watching another person. Crazy. I don't think I want to watch this game. I kind of wish it would just end. Wish it could just end. Yeah, that was terrible. I mean, I hate to say it, but it was just bad. It was horrible. Like, there was nothing good about it. Literally nothing good about it. That's really unfortunate to have that bad of a game for our last game. Yeah. I don't know. It says we're at 82.18. So it said in game though that that's not what we had. So I don't know if it just automatically updates it when you go back to the garage, because this isn't what we were looking at when we first started, I'm pretty sure. I'm going to take a quick peek. Onto my YouTube. Okay, so it says we were at 82.18. So in that game, we're going to be dropped down. Whoa, we actually went up. What? We actually went up on that. What the hell? We were at 82.18. And now we're at... That's crazy. What the hell just happened? That's insane. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to block this guy. Blocked. Yeah, I don't know. Wanna become famous? Hilarious. And it's not actually. It kept his post up even though I blocked it. What the heck? Weird. Okay. Is it gonna make me report him? I'm supposed to be protected by links, but it doesn't seem to be working. Unblock report. Let's say report. Username inappropriate, threats of harm, hate speech, harassment, spam, miscellaneous links. Yep, there we go. I think this is a bot account. Yes, and let me see spam. That should make his comment disappear, but apparently it is not. Weird. Maybe I need to go to a different dashboard or something. I can block him on there as well, but yeah, that's very weird that it's not letting me make that disappear. Let me go ahead and try my let me try going to content video producer. Collection, video producer. I actually think I need to go to my channel. Go to my actual channel. Go to my actual channel. I'm not seeing anything on there. I guess it did remove it. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, let's go back to video producer. Stream manager. Got another email from Twitch. Received a report. Yes, I reported that guy for bot account. Yeah, I kind of disappointed that it didn't just automatically block them. Is there not a filter in place? That's the question. We go ahead and do this. I'm gonna do a quick little um let's see. Embedded. We need to do a refresh. There we go. There we go. Refresh that. There we go. Feel free to comment again now. So I want to see what we did on that. So we actually went up higher for somehow, which means it either didn't count right, or this thing's not correct. 82.29. So yeah, I think we should try again. I mean, if we can get a big game, I wanna at least get a good game for our ending here. I think we probably I think yeah. I think we probably switched to APCR a little too soon on that match. I noticed when that happens, it's like all of a sudden you start missing, and so on and vice versa. So we are definitely gonna have to play it back here, but yeah, look at this thing. It's up on top now. It's like literally busted. Does this guy not know his mod doesn't work or something? That it's not working like it's supposed to? Yeah, it says if we don't do anything in this game right now, that we'll do 81.17%. That's a really far way to drop down. I'm just gonna say. What are we most likely gonna run into over here? Primo Victoria, P69, Scorpion, PvP M60, and 121. But maybe best off going to the city, honestly. I think we can actually outplay the E75 with with our mediums. Like these guys are going, yeah. These guys are kind of going into a, I'll say, known location, and the M60 is not going to be no joke over here. Looks like he's going straight to the middle. He's got really good view range, so E49 back there. I thought there was a really good place over here you could get to and be in cover, but apparently I am wrong about that.
Попадание
That was
по модулю.
bounce. That one bounced. Yeah, if we get caught here, we're dead. Like, if we get detected, that's it. Switch to premium shells.
Подтверждаю пробитие.
I don't know what our EPR is doing. Dude, they're right over there. Uh-oh. We should be a little bit out of view range from here. Does not mean that we're out of the woods for sure.
Цель подтверждаю. Есть пробитие. Отменяем цель.
Whoa.
Уничтожен.
Wow, he shot heat at me. What a little bitch. Straight up bitch right there, dude. Shooting heat at a tier 8 because you got no skill. That's crazy. It's hilarious, honestly. Look, he's just gonna YOLO our char controller now.
Фиксирую цель. Отрикошет.
Come on, man.
Есть отмена цели.
Did you see that? We literally bounced his upper plate with a cream shell.
Цель понятна. Есть отставить цель. Фиксирую цель. Отставить цель.
gotta run so that 1-2-1 doesn't get our ass.
Отмена цели. Пробитие не подтверждаю. С этим все. Машина уничтожена.
Yeah, so that dropped us down to 1.79 on our mark of excellence. Yeah. How dare I try and get a mark of excellence on this? Yeah, that's shitty. We really were up there too. Nothing but premium shells, playing nothing but high tier games in a losing battle that was just literally made to be a losing game, as far as I can tell. I mean, what else are you supposed to do there? You know? Yeah. 1200. Yeah. 81.81. We're like almost back right where we started. Oh well. I thought I could get a good game for the end of this for you guys, but I guess not. We also did spend. Well, actually, we are making silver somehow. As you can see, we're at 26,100,000. So we went somehow by playing. We have managed to go positive somehow. I don't know how. Yeah, we've gone negative almost every game. So I don't know what's going on. But yeah, look at that. For me to be 4th place in a tier 8 in a tier 10 game, the T62A, it's just not worth playing. It's not a very good tank. You can only play it in a couple spots that I know of. Yeah, our TVP just literally fired off like 3 shells. Their TVP spammed me with heat for 3, pretty much killing my game. I'm really shocked that we were able to beat that heavy. So I think that we are probably going to struggle to get the mark on this thing, but I do think yeah, I do think we could go one more. Let's do one more game, and then I'm gonna end the stream. If it's bad, it's bad. If it's good, hey, that's great. But if not, I'm not gonna worry about it. It's pretty rare for me to get a game for 3,600 in this tank. Pretty rare. So I'm already thinking about going up this road just because nobody ever does it. So I'm not going to. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go over here. We're gonna play in the city. I think we're gonna play in the city. Try and side scrape the stuff. But I think before we go into the city, I think we're gonna play these rocks and try and get some shots in the mid. I'm hoping that this Barask or maybe the Lynx goes over here. Maybe that would be a nice play. They got an EBR. They got a Hawk. Hopefully, I don't think I would ever take my Carnarvon action next to the left side of the map, down the 1-2 line. I guess I mean, if you don't feel you can side scrape in it, like you guys have seen me side scraping and playing hull down in some weird ass locations, you know. So the Hawk and that guy went into the same exact spot, huh? That's weird. I don't understand why the T-92 went here, though. I'm just gonna say that right now. So they got a Centurion and a 5 over there. Okay. All right. So far we haven't seen very much of the city. I don't think we can pin the AMX frontally without APCR. We can shoot his hatch, but it is actually it's a big hatch, but it's only big up and down. You know. If there is anything in the middle, we're gonna catch that in the butt over here. doing a good side scrape, dude. Don't worry about it.
Попадание по модулю. С этим покончено.
Progetto. Gets two on me. Projet sitting back there. I thought I was the only one that ever went. Problem with right here is that if you do get detected, there's people that can shoot you up there. This guy's like reverse side scraping, which is smartish, but also Progetto's back there. Pretty sure he's like right there. Where's the Progetto at? And why can't we see him? He could be like down there maybe. Yeah, I think that was a hit. Alright, let's load some Prim and get in there.
Пробитие. Цель понятна. Есть пробитие. Есть отставить цель.
Let's hoping those premium shells would aim themselves. I was like, is there an E5 in the middle road? Nice. These guys got no eyes over here. This is actually a dumb thing to do, but I say we go back here. They have better eyes than us. They have two Progettos.
Уходите с этой позиции.
Let's defend the base. Don't throw yourself away. We won that flank. We won this flank over here. We only got 770. So we're probably gonna fall down into the. Well, we're just a little bit. He's back there. I knew something was over there.
Цель ясна. Так точно. Отставить цель.
That was 1-2 shots, I think. Dang, we didn't even land a shell. Holy shit. Wow. Well, at least we're still in the 81 percentile, I guess. Christ, I'm about ready to just quit this game right now. I can't believe that. Can't do more than 700 in 3 games in a row, and we were given pretty good games. I'm just gonna say that honestly, this map with this tank is kind of rough. There just happened to be a progetto put, in a weird place, just happened to be there, you know, to prevent us. Look, we did land some more shells, so I guess we probably didn't do as bad as we thought. 81.47. Hey, so I don't know who the hell we shot. Do you remember we were blind firing all over the place? It looks like we hit the SU-130 there. I do not remember landing a shell on this progetto. I just shot where I thought he was. I did shoot the guard, and we did shoot 2 shells on this guy. And then it says we hit this guy for a critical. I guess it's okay. I mean, it's blue stats. I can't complain. We had a really big, massive game today. Our next tank to get our second mark is probably going to be this one, which will be cool. I'm not known for doing 3 marks of excellence, but anyway, I do want to end this live stream, you guys. Kind of don't want to. I wish I could keep going, but I can only upload for about 4 hours a day, really. But it'll be close. But I do appreciate you guys coming to the show. Seriously, I do appreciate you guys coming. And I will catch you guys on the next video. Later.